We get to see what's behind door number 1.
Bum, bum, bum.
Last we left off, y'all pretty much had a, what was it, 5-hour session, almost 6-hour session of almost 90% combat, so I hope that made up for the 2 sessions of pure RP. After that, y'all came into violence with Lord Harkon's thralls. With some quick maneuvering and easy dodges, and some odd smiting coming from not the cleric, but the bard, who seems to be screaming the whole time. Y'all were able to overpower the thralls of Lord Harkon. Upon starting to scour the rest of the mansion, however, y'all quickly came into contact with Lord Harkon. Thank you, baby. God, it smells good.
Sorry, my wife just brought me dinner again.
Yeah, so y'all came into contact with Lord Harkon and quickly found out this man is hardly able to be reasoned with. Being thrown back into the main hall, y'all quickly came into battle. Dole, deciding, hey, we're probably going to get our ass kicked by this man if we don't do something, decided to go down the hall, running after somebody. Luckily, that same person he was going after had the same idea, maybe, and met him halfway. Agna joined the battle against her father. However, she's not suited for battle. She can dish out some heavy damage, but it has the body of a sick child after all. But after some convincing and yelling and screaming and literally beating the crap out of him, you were able to knock Harkon into a temporary sense of self-awareness of what he was doing. And with his last action, he had Agna put him down for good. After that was completed, the curse was moved on. The ownership of the castle, of the manor, was moved to Agnes, in which she immediately lifted the curse of entrapment. You are no longer trapped there. But in her heartache, Agna retired to her chambers. Moon followed shortly after, and Agna asked Moon to go get something. But Moon is pretty insightful. She knew Agna was up to something, and Moon, being how she is, left her to her own devices. But Dole said, nah, fuck that. Pushed the door down and said, bitch, what you doing? And she said, I'm doing shit. You want to join me? And he's like, shit, I'm down.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
No. So, as you all know, she knew if this woman who was coming after y'all was indeed as powerful as y'all said it was, she being a night creature knew she would slow y'all down tremendously. And being the only person in that castle, once that lady would get there, it was pretty much a death sentence for her anyways. So she decided to go out her own way. She didn't want to be a monster, so she chose her own end. Holding Dole's hand, she ended herself looking at the sunset.
Actually looking at me.
Yes, her last vision was at Dole, smiling.
Fucking etched in his mind forever, fucker.
However, as y'all took rest that night, y'all slept soundly, safely. However, Flame, your character Moon, had a dream, a connection. Your goddess herself reached out to you heard your pleas, heard your anguish, felt your anguish throughout this entire fight. And you felt so much sympathy. Not just, oh, poor them, but more of, I want to help them. However, even the god's power can only be so strong by itself. She gave you a choice, an offer. Use a bit of your soul, your purity, to cleanse Agna Harkon, to save her. The goddess, Lavia, didn't know what this would do. She told you, in the morning, go to her chambers. So, we left off with you running through that door, Agnes' door, and opening it. That's where we pick up, and that's where I roll.
All right.
So, I got three rolls. I got 3 type of rolls. Let's see here. First, we flip a coin. Oh. Now we flip this.
It's a 1. It's a 4.
Okay, let me see here. Okay. And now we do this. An 8.
It's an 18 and a D100. Don't like the squeaking you're doing, sir.
Okay, give me a second. I didn't think that. Okay, give me a second.
Like, ooh, did I just screw myself? Ooh.
Not so much screwing myself. It's just like, really, that combination is very strange, but it'll work. All right. Let me go on and set this music up. Flame.
Meow.
Your character Moon. She walks in to Agnes' room. And immediately you feel this somberness. The last time you were here, you watched. It wasn't a child, but you saw a young woman take her life. To help you get away. And to go out on her own path. So when you see this room again, you just. It fills you with that heaviness. Her curtains are closed. You can't see them. You can't see the morning sun peeking. It's dark. The room is empty. Nothing here. That's what you see.
What was that last thing you said? You were kind of
I
quiet?
said nothing is here in this room. But you notice the morning sun barely peeking through the curtains. What do you do?
Moon will walk over to the bed where she remembered Agna was sitting and just sit there. And just close her eyes. Sort of just kind of open her senses to just the ambience of the room. The silence of it, if there's any birds outside that she can hear and sense. Just
You hear. Give me a perception check.
what was the thing again? What's next? 18.
Okay. With an 18, you hear quite a few words. More than normal. Outside on the balcony. Chirping away behind that curtain of the morning sun.
She'll open her eye and walk over to the, is it a door or like a window?
There's long curtains and it reaches all the way to the floor, almost laying on the floor. Behind the curtains is a door, a glass door that leads outside.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
She's going to pull the curtain back a little bit, just so she can see what's out there.
Moon. As you look outside, you see many blue jays perched around looking down, and a few cardinals as well, redbirds, looking down strangely. On the floor, next to the glass rose that Dole left behind, lays a bare agate under the sunlight, under the moonlight, under the sunlight, the morning sun. Curled up.
Oh, that changes things. She's gonna drop the curtain and immediately go to open the door and investigate the small thing.
Yep. Agnes laying there. Naked, of course, because her clothes got blown away by the ash.
Mm-hmm.
Curled up next to that rose.
Mm-hmm.
The sun shining on her skin, her pale skin.
I would like to medicine check to see if this child is okay.
Medicine check.
Have proficiency in that, right? Yeah, good. 9!
Alright, with a 9. For a second, you thought she was dead. You thought this was just a dead body. The skin was cold to the touch. But then you noticed her breathing.
I would like to pick up the child, bring her inside. Do you need to roll anything for that?
Nope, you don't. She's...
Alright, cool.
This girl like 60 pounds, man.
I'm tough enough to wear full plate, I'm fine.
Pretty much. So you bring this child inside.
I'm going to gently lay her on the bed, and then there's like wardrobes in this room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll look for like an outfit, something to just put on her, so she's not just completely, yeah.
Yep.
I'll grab something that looks kind of nice, you know?
Yep. You get her.
Yep.
You notice almost all her.
Get her dressed.
Are red.
Mm-hmm.
And you get her in like a simple red sundress. And as you attempt to dress her, give me a sleight of hand if you're trying to keep her asleep.
Well, I mean, I'd be careful regardless.
You're careful, but there's a difference between careful and literally trying to keep a person asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well. Hey!
You easily, your delicate hands, you've never felt more, this is what you're meant to do. This is what you felt like a lot of your training and a lot of your mother's teachings to you, to care for the weak, to care for the wounded. It's led to this point. And you're caring for this little woman's body, and she stays asleep as you move her body gently and move it in motions where the body wouldn't respond by waking up, and you get this dress on her, and she rests peacefully. You can go on and give me either an Arcana check, an Insight check, or a Religion check.
I'm gonna do Insight.
That's all. If you want to.
Just because I'm good at those. Yeah, 14.
With an insight check, it clicks in your head a little bit. You feel a connection with her, a deep connection with her. And it should be pretty obvious. You can make that assumption. You feel a flicker of purity, your own purity within her. But it's still very strange. You also still sense that undead presence about her. She is still undead, but at the same time, you don't sense anything evil from her. You even, with the 14, you even recall you found her in the morning sun, and nothing has happened. You feel a gentle presence around you. And then you hear a whisper. One of millions. I wouldn't want to type that for you just so you know what she said.
Yeah, you were kind of quiet.
She said, one of millions. So,
Would I know what that means?
no. You do know that voice.
I do. Moon is going to smile and just say, "Thank you, Levere."
Alright.
And she's just gonna. Yeah, Nash doesn't have to be a sad one. Yeah, she's just going to sit here, just watch over until either someone wakes up, realizes Moon is gone, and goes to find her, or until Agnes wakes up.
Alright. Dole, Nash, Caleb, Ina. Y'all wake up in the main hall. Y'all respectively sleeping where y'all want to sleep. There's a here, I'll go and give y'all the elevator again.
I actually only took my 4 hours and then I continued exploring the place.
Hold on, you sound like you were talking, but didn't sound like you just walked away from your mind.
He said like he only took his 4 hours because elf shenanigans, and then went to explore.
Okay. Okay, then we can cut to you, Dole. Dole, you give me an investigation check. Give me 3.
3 investigations?
Yep, because you scoured this entire mansion, correct?
Yeah.
I need 3.
How do you do that multiple roll thing? Dash is exclamation C dash RR3, right? No, dang, what the It won't roll. What the hell is that? You know what?
You forgot to put. You have to put it after. You have to put it after the C and the RR3s at the end. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, that's too bad. That's Devo.
Oh shit, not Devo.
I will let you keep those rolls if you want to just add. What's your modifier for investigation checks?
For you, it is shit.
For you?
My investigation is a +4, so it actually would be better than that.
That would be a lot better, yes. Alright. So, your investigation with the 17, you find the dungeon. You basically find some stairs out the back that lead you to a dungeon. You find a few people already dead within cages. Some of them having the somewhere similar guard uniform that Nash has. Except for, it's looks a little bit more upkept than Nash's. But they're already dead. You find...
Right.
If you're wanting to scour for some materials, you find a few chains, handcuffs. You find a few torturer's tools, a set of torturer's tools. If you want to keep those, that's up to you. But they are there.
That's a tough call there.
But you do find 3 bodies. 2 men, 1 woman. 1 woman. One of the men looking rather older, and the other man and woman rather young. They look like they're probably fresh. Just joined the guard recently, looks like. But it seems like they've been dead for quite some time, as you can smell the stench of death when you walked in here. You found an odd machine that seems to be made to draw out blood. And on top of that, you find 3 vials of blood sealed. With that second investigation of 18, you eventually find yourself in the backyard where a freaking hedge maze is. Not too fun. You're here looking for things, and so you wander in, and you start to get the feeling like this was made before the whole shenanigans, and it was probably something Agna played in when she was a human girl, maybe. So you don't really find anything in there, but you do find something within the maze itself.
And within the maze?
Within the maze. You find it when you're just walking and wandering through the maze. It's not a complicated maze, mind you. It's nothing like a grand maze. This is just a playful little backyard maze made of hedges and rose bushes.
All right.
In there, you find a slingshot. This slingshot is oddly, extremely well crafted. It's made of like this weird steel, almost silver-like embroidery. However, the sling seems to be snapped.
The sling part is snapped.
Yes.
All right.
And with the nat 20, you get past the hedges and everything. And you come up to a small tomb where it looks like it was it's the thing is open. You go inside and you find an open coffin.
An open what?
You find an open coffin in this tomb. It's like a actual like thing in a graveyard. It's not an actual like tomb where you go.
Okay, gotcha.
It's one of those like rich people fucking having too much money, so they make a whole fucking building to bury their person.
Like a mausoleum, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. But in this coffin that's open, you see a shield. This shield has odd inscribings around it. And in the middle, there is a picture of a bear. not a picture, but like, an engraving of a bear head.
Right.
Mind you, you're in sort of a grave, but you don't see a body. You just see this shield. It's weird. It's not like a normal shield. It's it's not a circle, or it's one of those like, it's almost like a teardrop shape. Except for you hold the pointy end facing the bottom.
I see a pointy.
Let me just post the image of it. What I'm talking about. It's not the same picture. Don't pay mind to the freaking image on the thing. It's a bear, not a tree. So give me a second here. This is what it is. This is what it looks like.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's just a tower shield with a bear on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tower shield with bear. All right, that's coming with me as well, because I know somebody in that group can use that.
All right. You take it. Don't know what it does, but you take it.
Because those mindset is of this. There have been experiments. There's been sorcery. There's been alchemy. Everything in here has got to have some sort of interest to it if you're looking in the right places. And that's just from him as a scout and an investigator.
So, Dole, after you find all these things, you head back to the grand room.
Right, to the center room with everybody else.
Yeah, but then that's when you notice that Moon is gone. And that's about also the time the rest of you wake up, when Dole pretty much just walks in and, Dole being Dole, he don't give a fuck. Y'all wake up because he just walks in. So, back on Owlbear, y'all see where you're in. I would say, Dole, you're at the entrance as you walk back.
All right. Oh, sweet. My freaking token. My token just grayed out.
All of you are here. All of you just woke up. What are you doing?
Well, Nash, for one, after waking up, he's gonna put back his gauntlets. He would have removed most of his armor pieces, since they're in a secure building. And he's gonna start putting on his armor and everything.
Morning exercises.
Morning exercises. All right.
Gotta keep strength up.
Where are we, at in the castle?
You're still in the main hall. Y'all basically slept in the main hall.
Okay, did Dole look around pretty much everywhere?
He looked as much as anybody would. He had a lot of time on his hands. And he found some...
4 hours worth before y'all got up.
Uh-huh.
Ina is going to try and cook breakfast. He's going to look for utensils in the kitchen.
All right. Go on and give me investigation.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Ina, you walk into this kitchen and you immediately are met with the stench of death You see a few human skeletons on the table, on the counters, with the meat cleaver next to them. You see a rotting foot on the ground from a human. You're not going to find anything in here you think is worth your time.
Ina's gonna retch and just.
Yep.
Oh. Sing a song about good hygiene and cleanliness.
Apparently, the smell was so bad that it broke Ina.
Yep. All right. So you're still trying to cook breakfast, correct? What you got? Right, Ina?
No, he's gonna sing a song about proper maintenance of food and whatnot.
Okay. As Moon destroys her kitchen.
No, it's my auntie. Because apparently someone doesn't understand that we're supposed to be quiet here. I'll read.
So, Ina, you go around and start singing about maintenance of the kitchens and utensils. Dole, like I said, you walk in, you see Nash doing his armor, you see Caleb doing some morning stretches, and Ina is doing, well, Ina things.
Ina stuff.
Yeah. What are you doing, man?
All right, so the only people that I see are Caitlin and Nash, correct?
And Ina walking around singing loudly so you can hear him.
Okay, here. I look around. I do not see Moon.
Oh.
All right. In the back of my head, I'm thinking, where the heck did this chick go? But I know that I've got some things that somebody might want to take a look at. So I'm going to go over to Nash. Be like, hey,
Morning
take a look
doll.
at this. Tell me, huh?
He said morning doll.
Take a look at this and tell me what you think of it. And I take off the shield and hand it to him.
Alright.
Alright.
And Nas is gonna cast Identify.
You have identified?
Yeah, I casted it last session as well.
Alright, give it to me. Make sure you all get your log rests, by the way.
Yeah, I don't have a thing on D&D Beyond. I don't have a Roll20 thing.
How dare you? Alright, anyways. Well,
You're
you cast it.
fired.
I'm
This-
gonna control. Give a second.
This-
I'll do it.
Oh, gosh.
This is the shield of the Iron Bear. When you're standing still, if you make no movement during your turn, you take no movement speed, forced or otherwise. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it, Moon. So, if you take no movement action during your turn, you get a +2 to your AC. Other than that, it's a normal shield.
So he gets the
+2.
shield. So he would get the shield AC and then the +2 if you don't move.
If he doesn't move.
Outstanding.
Quite interesting. Quite interesting. This is. Yeah, it's not a magical item, right, DM?
Yes, it is a magical item.
It is a magical item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Till you find something quite useful, to be honest.
And Doe just gives him a nod and walks away.
One day, he's gonna say a sentence to me without interrupting me.
I mean, he did say, check this out.
Yes, voice in the sky, he did.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, but Doe's actually really playing his character's part right now because he's got a little bit of an issue with the shit that happened last night into the morning, and now we're here. I don't really care where Moon is. If she's somewhere, she's somewhere. She ain't. So it's just actually gonna sit down here by itself in a chair and just be quiet.
All right. Anybody else
He's
want
gonna
to do anything?
Nas is gonna go over to Callum. Callum, I see you doing your morning stretches stuff. Shall we go out and feed the horses and camp up the carrots? We have to get moving soon.
Definitely. We should see what supplies we can gather and definitely head out before any more trouble arises.
Ina, come here for a second.
Ina walks over and says, I have already checked out the kitchens. There was not much that I could find, sadly. It was mostly just rotted meat and a couple of cleavers. You may be interested in that. But aside from that, there was not much.
No. I actually wanted you to test this out, and he's gonna take out one of his... give me a second. One of his... turkey rations.
Okay.
Can you check this out,
would you like
if
me
it's
to do?
rotten or not?
What? Can you not figure that out by yourself?
The smell of blood and everything. I don't have a sense of smell in it right now. Can you do it, please?
Fucking fine. And he's gonna take a look at it and look it over.
Give me an investigation check or a survival check, Ina.
What the hell, you dude?
First of all, Nash, did you cook this turkey meat?
The turkey meat was smoked. The wolf meat was cooked.
So the turkey meat was smoked. All right. Go on and give me that roll.
Can I use my passive?
What's the passive?
My passive, investigation, I think, is 12.
With her 12, you can tell like this is still good. You can eat it, but it's getting close. It's maybe getting close here in a couple more days.
I mean,
we have cooked wolf meat and smoked turkey meat.
We should probably eat it before too long, but it is not terrible.
Okay, that's good news. Another thing, can you go and tell Moon and Agna to get ready? We're leaving in a bit.
Sure. And he will go and hunt down Moon and Agna.
Where do you think they are, Ina?
That's Agna's room.
Alright. So, Ina.
Oh, by the way, would Dal react to that?
Would Dole react to that?
So I wonder where Moon is?
No, it's saying, can you go get Moon and Agna? Wake them up, please. We got to get moving soon.
Wait, how did he know that Agna was alive?
He doesn't. He didn't know he was dead.
He didn't know she was dead.
They didn't know Agna died. Dole.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look at them. I'm just gonna look at them and have that moment of she's dead, y'all, but not saying it out loud. Just kind of look at it, then look away.
I don't think I would notice that with your passive stealth and everything.
Alright.
Forget his passive insight. No, we're doing with Dill's passive stealth.
So
yeah.
Back in the room, Moon, you're just watching Agnes sleep.
I mean, I'm obviously not like staring at her like 2 inches from her face.
Please do.
No, I'm like sitting at the edge of her bed.
Yeah.
Like glancing at her every now and then, but more or less just kind of just existing and kind of observing it. Absorbing like what little information I can glean from just living in this room for 10 years.
Did you close the curtains, by the way, or you kept them open?
Because I only pulled them back like the little bit to see. I didn't actually pull them open. If you ever like mess with curtains, you generally have to like pull them from the wire as opposed to just like pulling them to the side for a second. So they're more or less closed.
That's when
I might have left the door open.
Yep, that's when Ina shows up at the door. Ina?
No, the outside door. I might have left that open.
Yeah, you probably left that open, so you'll get that gentle breeze. The curtain's kind of slightly moving.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Ina
And the sunlight bleeding in.
yeah, every now and then. That's when you walk in, Ina.
He walks in. He sees Moon. He goes, there you are.
And
We're
we'll
heading out.
immediately put like a paw to her lips and tell him to be shush.
He'll just stand there, like, what the fuck?
And she'll like look down at Agna, which Ina may or may not recognize as in a different outfit than he last saw her. And she'll just say, "The bear came to me last night. She gave me a dream. And she asked for my help, and I gave it to her. And I don't know if you can tell, but Agna's been cleansed."
Oh, this is good, is it not?
She nods. She is still undead. Whatever evil was clinging to her isn't there anymore. And, the sunlight doesn't hurt her anymore.
This is wonderful then. So,
The
are we
bear
going out?
provides.
Aye, very good indeed.
What's passive insight, Ina?
Shit, let me find out.
Do I need to roll deception for not telling the whole truth?
No. Moon, you don't notice it because it's your own body, but Ina,
Passive insight is 15.
that definitely works. Moon looks weaker, like almost malnourished.
Moon, are
Weaker
you
than you
okay?
last seen her.
Are you okay? You do not look so well.
She'll tilt her head. What do you mean?
You look malnourished, like you have not eaten in weeks.
She'll look down at herself. Do I notice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you look kind of. What's a good word? Brittle.
Feeble.
Yeah, you don't look too well. You feel fine, but when you notice your body, you do feel kind of get that like realization, like you did give up a good portion of your soul.
You've
And-
aged 40 years.
No, you didn't age. It's just you became weaker. But you still feel that fire. And that fire can grow. It's just, it dimmed a little bit for now.
She'll look back up at Ina and just shrug and say, "Well, I feel fine, so I'm sure a bit of food will probably help."
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
Bullshit!
Thank you, though. Yes, some food will help. Come on, let us go eat breakfast before we head out. Is she still asleep?
That's when she's waking up, because y'all pretty much just having a conversation right there next to her. Even though Moon said shh, y'all still have a
I am trying to be quiet, but like, eventually conversation will.
She
Yeah.
opens her eyes.
Question: does Dull hear the conversation from downstairs at all?
They're too far away, man.
Okay,
If
cool.
they were yelling, maybe, but yeah, you're too far away, man. They're
All right,
down
gotcha.
the hall, up the tower.
No worries, no worries.
Agna wakes up and just glances around.
Good morning, Agna. How are you feeling?
What? She has a look of confusion on her face. But
I know. And because of me and because of Lever, you're not anymore.
fuck you.
No, you're not. No, you don't. Yoink.
She's going to... No, she's trying to be vague because she doesn't know if Ina... Well, half of it is she doesn't know if Ina knows because she didn't tell him.
Mm-hmm.
And the other half is she doesn't want to exacerbate the confusion.
But no, she starts picking up her breathing. I can't. I can't.
Darling, come here. She'll hold out a paw. I want to show you something.
She'll shift, but then just this weird looks at your paw and immediately takes it. She kind of looks confused why she just took it so quickly. But then she just holds onto it tightly and looks at you.
Moon will squeeze it lightly and get up and help her get up if she needs help. And then...
moving fine. She's looking at herself and kind of still bewildered. And...
I don't want you to be afraid, okay? Because I know it won't. And she'll walk... She'll slowly guide her towards the door.
Which door?
At a dream last. The open door that I left open, but I'm walking around the sunlight to prove a point.
Yeah.
I had a dream last night. The bear came to me and she asked me to help you. And I did. Would you mind putting your hand in the light? Just a hand.
She looks at you hesitant and then slowly reaches out and hesitantly but moves her hand into the sunlight. She just winces on instinct but then looks and sees nothing happening. However, you didn't get to notice it before, but you're noticing it now. A slight glitter effect is happening to her skin.
You turned her into Twilight!
Why Twilight?
Sort of.
I'm so glad I didn't see that movie.
She looks at it and it's just
God, it was
at
awful.
first, hey, let me finish. It glitters for half a second, but then fades. And her hand's just normal in the sun. It's like it was starting to pick up and was going to start burning, like it did yesterday. But it stopped. And she's like, what? And she moves her other hand into the sun, lets go of your hand.
She'll let her.
And then she'll kind of ignore you at this point and yank open the curtains. And
she'll just stand here,
the
smiling, letting her have her moments.
Sunlight, and what you don't know, this is big for her. For the first time in 20 years, sunlight enters her room. And she's just bewildered. She's standing there, looking out at the sunscaped land. And she's just standing there dumbfounded, looking out. And the wind gently blows.
You're not human. But you're not evil either.
She looks down at her hands and
I have heard of... Actually, would you like me to roll to see if he knows what Dampier are?
Go ahead.
I mean, Moon was thinking Daywalker.
What would that be?
Give me history.
I'm just imagining Nas and Kelem being down tending to the horses and see just someone walk out the balcony.
Yeah, and Agnes there. She's standing there and just has the bewildered look on her face. Yeah.
I mean, that may or may not release some alarm bells for the people who don't know that the vampire can actually exist in sunlight now.
like a glance, then a second glance, like what the fuck, and runs inside.
I grew up in the circus, so I have no idea really anything about vampires.
You just see Nash off inside.
I see Nash like holding like a bag of something on his shoulder, throwing it into the wagon. He's like, "Oh, Agnes up! Agnes up!" Just like,
Yeah.
and she's just like, just staring out at this view. This is a view that she hasn't got to see in 20 years. And yeah, she's just chilling, looking out. And Ina, you heard about vampires, but you also know vampires aren't they supposed to be like vampires? You know there's a difference between the two, but you can't quite pinpoint what the difference is.
So yeah, he's just kind of like, Well, I am happy that you are happy you can see the sun again. I'm glad we could help you out with this. Are you going to be traveling with us?
Her back is to y'all, and she's just... And when she turns around, there's just tears strolling down her face. Her eyes still like a ruby blood red. This is a dream?
I promise you. Very.
I don't know what to do. I thought last night was it. I thought that was my end. If I'm not... You hear a weird coming from her stomach. And she kind of like twitches. And she grips her hand tightly.
Muna's gonna take one of the vials of blood that she still has on her and offer it to her. I have one vial on my sheet. I'll take that off.
Alright. She looks at it, and she kind of looks hesitant, and then takes it, opens it, and then as soon as she gets the whiff of it, you can see her eyes actually dilate, and she just goes at it. She starts chugging it all down. And then she pulls it away, and it just doesn't make any sense.
Like I said, you're still not human.
What do we do? What do I do?
Well, if you stay in this house, you would risk running into the princess, and I don't want to begin to think what she would do to you, regardless of whether you were sun sensitive or not. But your main concern with coming with us was that we could only travel at night. Now, you don't have that limitation anymore. So if you'd like, you could come with us.
Where is... She's looking around, and... Where's Dole at?
She'll look to Ina. Ina, where did you leave Dole?
Ina just kind of shrugs like, I didn't see him this morning.
Is he just downstairs?
Oh wait, no, he is downstairs. He, I didn't catch what he said at the end while I was walking off, but... yeah, he's in a chair, brooding, like usual.
That sounds usual for him. Would you like to go see Dole?
She looks kind of like confused, like she doesn't know what the fuck to do right now. And then her eyes kind of snap open. And she looks at you, Moon. And then smiles. Yeah, I would like that. And then she kind of just feels at herself, like what she's wearing, what she's looking at, and she's like, I think, let me,
It was the first thing I found in your drawers. If you want to change, I can
No, it's not.
I can give you some space.
It's fine. Oh, I can't. Let's just go see him. Let's go see everybody. She kind of
Alright.
takes her hand and starts pulling you. And takes your hand as well, Ina. Starts pulling you all downstairs.
I will allow myself to be led by the child.
Yeah,
By the not
Does she have
child.
like an unnatural strength to her, or?
Okay, her new stats is when she grabs you, you feel it. That's like, she has a 17 in strength now.
Edith
It's
smiles.
stronger than me.
She's almost stronger than us.
She's leading you all downstairs. Moon, as you walk with her and you begin to see the light in her face, you sense that the illness as well. When she became what she became, it didn't kill the illness, it just didn't allow her to die. She was still sick, but now she isn't. What you're dealing with right now is a full-blooded vampire who is no longer hurt by the sun or by radiance. You are dealing with a holy vampire.
That's crazy as shit, yo.
As you walk down the stairs, and then we'll go back to Owlbear.
Alrighty.
She is pulling these two out. Let me grab her token. She comes out, and then she just it instinctively happens. It's going to be a little embarrassing, but she comes out, comes to the little railing, puts her hands in it. Dull! She yells out, down at you.
Doe looks up there at this little girl and can only stare because he has to be dreaming or hallucinating or some shit because he knows that she's dead.
Moon waves with a free hand.
I notice Moon looking like a little warped.
Withered.
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is 13. So
You notice it. The DC is 11. It's you've been traveling with Moon for a while. You know the difference between plump, healthy cat to girl you need to eat. And she lets go of both your hands and starts quickly walking down. And she comes walking right up to you, Dole. And it doesn't matter. You can draw your blade. It doesn't matter. She doesn't care. She comes up and just hugs you.
this little girl who I know I saw turn into dust is now hugging me. Doe's gonna take his hands and put them on her hair and on her face to make sure he's not hallucinating.
You feel the coldness of a vampire. But yes, it is there. He's there.
Doe's gonna look at her and say, "But you died."
As she says this, as she says but, she turns around and looks at Moon. Moon is not weakly walking down the stairs, but like I said, Goldie, you notice.
She needs a cane. She needs a cane.
Yeah. She's literally Ichabod Crane the cat walking down the stairs.
She, she gets to the stairs and, she starts to walk normally, and then she's like, whoa, okay, okay. Let me just take the railing a moment.
And Dole looks at her and says, "What sorcery is this?"
It's not sorcery, it's divine. Nevaeh came to me in a dream and I helped her.
Would I know who Nevaeh is?
Give me a religion check.
Does he get advantage because it's all of half of what Moon says half the time?
Lover this, lover
No,
that.
because Dole probably ignored your ass half the damn time. Dole, all you know is you think you've heard Lavere once, but knowing your current party, you probably heard it like 1,000 times, so you've just kind of been blurring it out. All you know at this point is that it's a deity.
That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. You only know.
I'm okay. So let me do my boy right. She should be seeing in Dole's face. Actually, Moon should be as well. Going from that hardness to almost a soft, childlike look at Agna.
And she's looking up at you, just smiling brightly, and just like, I'm back, I guess.
A grin is going on. Not, you know what? Oh shit! Do I want to do that? Let me see here. I need to do something to myself here. I need to roll a con check to see if I maintain discipline in my emotions.
I mean, story dice.
What does Story Dice have to say?
Natural born.
He loses it. He
You gotta
smiles. He smiles. He grabs her and he just holds her.
And she clamps onto you tightly.
Moon just kind of shifts over to like lean against one of the chairs because she's kind of standing is hard. Mm-hmm. Why is standing hard? She knows why standing is hard. She's not going to tell anyone why standing is hard.
He's gonna do that until something catastrophic, or until Agna, pulls back.
Agna's probably gonna cling on to you for a hot minute because.
And then Nash bursts into the door.
The fuck you doing on the balcony?
Is that what you say?
Sure, why not?
What did he say?
What the fuck you're doing on the balcony?
Eno would actually kind of flinch and squeak a bit when he bursts through the doors.
Like his voice cracks for a bit. Not his voice cracks.
Oh, hello, Nash. We are just speaking with Agna here. She will be traveling with us.
Agna kind of like pulls away slowly from Dole, but still like kind of holding on to like his arm, and she's like, I don't. Is it a good idea? I don't. The reason what I did last night was because I didn't want to burden y'all. I didn't want to. And like you said, Mr. Nash, if that woman shows up here, nothing will survive.
Yes, so you're coming with us. I don't take no for an answer. I'll go get the carriage ready.
I'll go pack my things.
Be quick now.
Yep, she is gonna start running off. And by the way, she's barefoot right now, so all you hear is like the patter of feet.
Dole's gonna follow her.
Alright.
Moon is gonna take this opportunity to eat some of her rations. Am I allowed to eat too? Am I hungry enough for two?
Okay, so here's the thing, Moon. I don't want you to be confused with you feel weak. But
Well, I know I don't feel weak, but I look weak.
You do
And
look weak.
as an individual who is currently very underweight, I don't feel weak, but I know I need to eat. Would I recognize that extra food might help physically?
I would say yes.
Cool. I will have 2 cooked.
Okay.
Just 2, cooked wolf meat. I have 6 of those now.
Everyone, as this happy morning influences you all, Caleb, how do you feel right now? You're watching this whole thing from a distance. How do you feel?
I am honestly probably still very in my head about all last night, so I'm mostly just focused on the horses right now, just to myself.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save, please.
Wrong thing. No, I'm in campaign. Wisdom save?
Yep. With a 13, when you're alone, just preparing the carriage, you see Nash run off. And you're preparing the carriage. You just hear this soft whisper. If you stay with them, they will all die as well. Come.
Why does death need to be included? Why all the hate? Just want to protect.
You don't have a choice. Caleb, I'm gonna need a con save. No, actually, yeah. Give me a contested athletics check as you feel your arm doing something. With a nat 20, you feel like your arm was about to draw your rapier and stab the horse, but you flex. You're getting tired of this, and you flex your arm and you grab your arm with your other arm, and you're like, you were just resisting it. You're pretty much giving a bird to whatever entity is trying to ruin your life.
You will not control me. If anything, I will use you if I have to. Can't be scared anymore.
And then the sensation fades. But you feel that this is definitely just going to happen more and more. Everyone, with your strength and your resolve, for the next 20 minutes, I want you to pull up your character sheets and add your next level. You all level up.
Woohoo! ASI level.
Hey!
What do you mean? This is the level I get my subclass.
So we can spend the next 20 minutes. I have a 20-minute deadline. We can discuss. We can do whatever we want. Yes, this is a mid-session level up.
Oh boy.
Y'all have completed.
I mean, I already kind of figure what I want.
Y'all have completed the story of Harkon Castle, and that is a thing. So, and I'm not going to wait till the end of session to give y'all this level. I'm going to give it to y'all now.
Nice.
I'm going to be taking the healer feat,
All right.
so I can actually use that healer's kit effectively.
I have to decide my subclass for Bard. Crying.
Man, all I have to do is like pick some spells and say, yeah, I'm a healer now.
All I have to do is click 2 times on strength, so my strength is 20 now.
Right.
Oh yeah, then I have to make sure that it keeps the -7, because every time I long rest on my sheet, it resets that.
Flame.
So for the record, I have 32 HP. I have gained a total of 2 HP since my last level up.
But here's the thing. You have this connection to Agna. And this morning you feel that she is even stronger. Agna Harkon has leveled up.
Yay!
So,
Nice.
how this is going to work. Every time she levels up, that flame that you gave her, that purity, gets stronger within her. And you feel it. You feel that connection still there. So, what's going to happen is you get a quarter. Whatever how much health she gets, and I'm rolling for her health. The quarter amount of her health she gets, you get to add to your health from now on.
Nice.
If you want a lot of health from her, bring her on all the adventures you want. But keep in mind, her con is still not that high. Her con is her lowest thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna go on roll this.
DM.
What?
On this new level, I learned a new spell.
What's that?
Protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to prepare that, knowing we were going to fight vampires.
All right. The bare minimum moon is 1.
Mm-hmm.
But here we go. All right. So
yeah, so 1.
1. You get 1 extra health. Woo! In time, if you honestly bring
that's -6.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But you have to keep in mind, if she dies, there may be repercussions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, Callum is a swords bard, right?
Calum.
Yes. And yes, it is pronounced Calum.
I was really tempted to bard, but I don't want to just do the same thing you're doing, so...
I mean, do it. Do what you want to do. Having 2 swords bard,
Yeah, so originally, the only reason why I took Sword Bard is because of the focus with with weapons. I would have preferred, Tails or whatever. I can't remember what the fucking subclass is, but, if I had taken that one, then you can basically use, Bardic Inspiration dice for, anything.
Eloquence? I'm not familiar with bards yet, just...
Lore?
Nah, I need to pull it up. But, no, literally the only reason why I took Sword was for that focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with lore.
I think that was what I wanted because it gives you proficiency in martial weapons. Whereas sword only gives you proficiency in a scimitar.
Yeah. Oh, Valor, is that what you were talking about?
I think so. I can never remember all the bard classes. Yeah, no. Yeah, Valor was what I was thinking. Bonus proficiency in medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. Any creature with Bardic Inspiration can add it to the weapon damage or their AC. Yeah, that was the other really cool stuff. But I really wanted that focus for weapons.
I'll grab that one. Oh, I get a new cantrip. Right.
Yeah, that was a big level.
I get a new I get a new cantrip, and because of Tasha's, I'm allowed to switch cantrips around when I do this. So I'm switching. I'm switching Word of Radiance for Sacred.
Oh.
I guess.
And I'm gonna take.
Now the smart thing is you can
I'll take Mending.
I know exactly what I'm taking.
This
Cole, question.
Sure.
How do you feel about spells like Suggestion?
I mean, they're spells.
Okay,
They're spells, they exist.
excellent. Let's see. Can I swap out any first level spells? You know what? We've got enough. Detect magic. Oh no, I'll keep that. I'll swap out Fairy Fire because it was useless for me last combat.
Oh shit. And
I mean, it worked enough.
Right.
Are you going sword for Bard? I need to know that, Ina.
Do I?
Are you actually going sword Bard?
I really want to.
If you do,
Come on, Joey.
If you do it, let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna go Swords Bard and take the dueling fighting style.
All right. Are you sure? Confirm that for me. I need 100% guarantee before I tell you what happens.
Oh God! Oh man! Is there?
I'm not gonna tell you, and then I tell you, and then you're like, I changed my mind. I'm like, no, fuck you, stay.
Oh God!
Well, at the end of the
man,
day, even if you're the same class, you could each take different spells.
I think.
Okay.
I think.
Burnside,
you would like sword.
when you finish. Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
think you would like going sword bard. I'm just telling you.
Okay. Oh God! Oh man! Oh jeez!
I mean, you're already leaning into it, and the DM says you're probably gonna enjoy it.
Okay, I'm going Swords Bard. Fuck it, YOLO.
Yeah.
Ina, as you grow in power, you notice Ezio kind of just like his hair is starting to turn grayish. He doesn't look older. His hair is kind of a different color, and you notice that your mace looks a little bit better. It looks a little polished almost. That's all.
Inside his mind. Hey, Ezio, did you dye your hair or something? You look different.
The fuck you mean I look different?
Your hair is gray, and he's gonna hold up his sword or his shield so he can see reflection.
He looks.
Yeah,
at
your hair is gray.
He looks at your sword, and then he just glares at you. Bitch, I'm a ghost. I don't have a reflection. And he unties his hair. He unties his dreads and like kind of does the hair flip and puts his dreads in front of his face. Like, oh shit, the fuck? What's happening to me, man?
Why the fuck would I know?
Tell me. Your ass found me. I don't know what I was doing in the maze. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Your ass found me, and I seen you go around doing all sorts of things, and I thought, hey man, this is cool. Not until you start walking up in the vampire castle going, la 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 la.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't Dull have the sword? Isn't he still in the base?
Yeah, he's.
Yes, Dull has the sword.
Dole has the sword.
Yeah, no, you said that. You said it like he was in the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant mace. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just we were talking about Swords Bard, so.
Yeah.
All right, calm down. I did not go into that castle like, oh, la, 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 like you think. No, I was very cautious and terrified the entire... Did you not hear me screaming for like 30 seconds straight yesterday?
I thought that was a battle cry, man.
It was a cry that happened in battle, that's true. But, yeah, she looked better.
What the? Really?
Yeah,
Hey,
very handsome.
Maybe I can meet some ghost ladies. And he does a little shimmy with his hips and arms.
Rolling to see if I know what a banshee is. Religion, Arcana, or History, DM?
History.
Oh goodness gracious!
You don't know what a banshee is, man.
I don't know what a banshee
You heard
is.
a woman be called a banshee once, and she looked very insulted. So,
Sweet.
is
We got a super
everybody
mace.
finished with their level ups?
Mhm.
Yeah, I gained a spell slot, a spell, and +2 in strength.
All right.
I gained a feat and a spell slot.
Did anybody else?
I took healer.
All right. Did anybody else get feats?
I took feet.
Huh?
Del took feet.
What'd you take?
Del took the skilled feat and increased his dex to 20 and gave himself expertise and stealth. And
Skill expert, not skilled.
yeah, skill expert. Expertise in stealth, proficiency in nature, and +1 to dex that puts me at 20.
Nice. Anybody else? Caleb, what are you doing?
I have just half died and gained so much magic. Yes, I have decided to take. I guess I feel it's about time, with especially how in danger our lives feel. Almost, I should be a bit more protected, and I want to protect my new friends. So, I am tapping into the darkness.
Okay. All
How
right.
well my mental state will be after that, who knows? But
I have a cool mace.
In character, I took protection from evil and good for Agna, basically. And the stuff we've encountered up until now. Out of character, I took a lot for Caleb.
All right. Dole, you're upstairs in Agna's room as she kind of gets a few dresses ready. She packs a few things. She kind of digs up under her bed and she's pulling out a few knickknacks and books, stuffing them into like an odd like satchel. She's kind of like nervous, like, I never really adventured anywhere. I never really seen anywhere else besides this castle. My mom used to take me to the market when, you know, I was still human. So I don't know how to talk to people, and do I look like a vampire?
Del's gonna hold his hand up and say, if you do choose to come with us, I believe you'll be just fine. Although in the back of his mind, he's still coming down off the bewilderness of the fact that she's even alive right now.
Also, Dole, she is standing in the sunlight. The curtains are open.
The fuck?
And
I'm gonna ask her, how does the sun feel on your skin?
warm. At first, it kind of tingles, like it's about to start hurting, but then it just stops and there's just warmness.
And that's really just causing a lot more bewilderment in his mind, because not only is she supposed to be dead, but she's alive and she's in the sun. Is she mortal? What the heck is she? Is she human?
Nope.
All these questions going through his head right now, but he just kind of trying to maintain composure. Well, not composure, but maintain attentiveness to what she's saying. So continue.
Yeah. And she just packs up and kind of looks at you. Dole, give me a performance check.
Oh gosh, why?
Because you're just trying to maintain a cool composure, but at the same time you're kind of you're having a freak out.
You're having a mini existential crisis.
A little bit.
And she looks at you and she's like, I'm sorry what I did last night. I didn't want to be alone. I really didn't, but I know most of the people would have stopped me, and I'm sorry I put you through that.
He's gonna redirect his focus. Well, no, am I gonna be allowed to redirect my focus, or are you gonna keep me in this mental state that I'm in right now?
You can redirect your focus. It's your character.
Okay.
Play him how you think.
I'm gonna redirect my focus and take that short sword off of well, shoot, actually I gotta give her the whole hilt. Give her the whole scabbard as well. So I'm gonna take that off, and I'm gonna give this to her and say, if you're coming with us, you'll probably need this. I've seen what you've done before.
She looks at it. I'm not.
You must honor their memory. And I unsheath it and show the engraving of the message from her mother to her father.
Did you write it down?
I did.
Say it.
I mean, I wrote it after the fact.
I want to hear it.
Mine's paraphrased.
Hold on, let me pull it up then. Jerk.
Because I didn't write it down initially because my character didn't do that, but I figured after a while, I should probably write that down just in case.
To my husband. Hold on, that's not right. That's the wrong. I didn't write it down verbatim. Fuck. To my husband, the something of the Scarlands. May we continue to protect Grendel together.
She's going to look at the sword, look up at you, and take it softly into her hands. Hold it. And she's going to kind of start walking with it, examining it. Walks out onto her balcony, and then looks off to the right.
I'm going to walk out behind her. Yeah. Just giving her space, but walking a little bit, maybe 10 feet away from her, but walk out with her.
The wind is blowing softly. Her blonde hair kind of bouncing and dancing in this wind. But she's not looking towards the sun right now. She is looking over at those dark clouds, that wall of just purple and black.
Now that should have bring it all back.
And she's just staring at it. And she looks down at the sword and she just grips it tighter. Okay. And she's going to keep the sword.
Good deal.
Though I'll come with you because I'm afraid of what this princess will do if she does find me here.
I know nothing of this princess, but there is strength in numbers.
But one day, I want to come back. And I want to protect this land from whatever that is. Especially now seeing it in the sun. Yeah. She is kind of composing herself and she's like, right, okay. And she looks over at you. I need to go get something real quick. I have to...
Of course.
My father's room. And she is going to go over to her bed, grab her satchel, and start heading downstairs.
Alright. I'm just going to follow her downstairs, but I'm not going to follow her to her father's room.
As she's walking downstairs with you, and she kind of looks over her shoulder at you, and she's like, by the way, where did you get this? And she kind of pulls out the glass rose that's crudely made. I found it.
It was among your father's things.
Where?
I'll show you, and I guess I will go along with her then.
Okay. She goes with you to her father's room. She walks by all of y'all. I'm sure y'all are just eating or something, or waiting to leave.
Moon is just.
She heads to the room, and she kind of hesitates, but then takes a deep breath and kind of looks at you and kind of tries to mimic your face, and just walks in, holding her breath. And she looks around, and it shudders out. She can't hold it.
I'm gonna let her go through her emotions, but I'm gonna stand a little bit behind her.
He became such a monster, and I don't know why I still feel for him.
Because he's your father.
She's gonna start looking around, and she's gonna see the safe, but sees it open. She walks over to it quickly and starts looking inside of it, and she's like, "They're not here."
I'll come beside her and show her the satchel with the documents that I have on me.
Okay. I need to keep those. Whatever happens, we cannot lose those. If we lose those, then anybody can just take my manor. This will always be my family's land. Dole, I am coming back here. This was my mother's and my father's. I don't know what you and your friends have planned, but I do know I can't stay. I'm gonna go see the world, and I'm gonna see what my father was fighting the darkness for. When I'm strong enough, I'm gonna come back here. And I'm gonna do his job. But those, I know I need those. So, please don't lose them.
Dole's gonna take a knee and look at her. They'll be safe. For right now, as you say, let's get stronger.
And she's gonna nod.
Dole's gonna stand up and begin to walk out of the room.
And she is gonna follow. She's gonna stop at the door, look back, and then look over at the desk. Run over, grab something and put it in her satchel, and then come back to the door and close it and leave the room.
Okay.
And as she's walking with you down this hallway, quietly. And then her eyes are gonna kind of shift and be like, Dole?
Dole's gonna turn and look at her.
Her like, she's like glancing around like as if she is reading something or sensing something. There is 500 people that just walked on this land.
Dun dun.
500. Dole's gonna take her by the hand and
they're
yell,
25
"Come!
miles away."
We're gonna beat feet."
Okay, and she runs. She holds onto your hand. So. So, hold on, give me a second.
I mean, that makes sense, but
Time frames. Time frames.
Oh, yep. They run outside. They run down, and she's like, "My room, my room. Every Moon." And she as she's coming
what is
out.
it, dear?
I sent somebody. They're on the land, 25 miles away. And
Like the fur on the back of spine will stand on end. She'll get up, finish like the last bit of her meat. Okay, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. And you're right.
No, because she said my room, right? So Moon thinks like, okay, well, what do you want me to do to help you do the things?
She is running to her room.
All right, Moon will follow her to her room as best as she can.
And she is grabbing her little telescope and setting it up and then starting to look out there and she's looking and looking and looking, and then she's like, look. And she's offering whoever followed her to her room will be allowed to look.
Moon, obviously. But she'll let Dull look first. Here, do you want to?
Of course, Dole wants to.
Is Caleb still outside with the horses?
Yeah, Nassis as well.
I thought you went in the door.
I ran in, talked to you guys, and then went out again to tend to the horses.
Gotcha. So you're both by the horses. So
Yeah,
I can
I'm
see you
just
from the
sitting
balcony.
down.
So I can see you from the balcony, right?
Yes. And hold on, give me a second.
Cool. I had mending, not message, so I can't really do that. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna not loud, but like I'm gonna shout at them, but I'm gonna be like as like quiet loud as possible. Does that make sense?
You look. Who looks through this? Who looks through this telescope first?
Moon is letting Dull look so that Moon can go like kind of alert Nash and Kalen that hey, we need to leave like now.
You see a lot of men in black and gold armor, but in the middle, you suddenly see it. A black dragon swooping down, and this you see barely getting off.
That bitch.
And she's looking at you as you like look up and like, do we need to go? Is that her?
Dole's gonna look down at her and say, "Is there a second or a third way away out of? Is there a way out of here?"
Yes. There is tunnels that my father made just in case of evacuation did need. But the problem is it leads to the Warlands. And
The Warlands? I think Bernie wants to be there.
The Warlands.
The Warlands is the small strip.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you said the Warlands.
Yeah, no, the Warlands was like that intermediate country that like it's basically an entire battleground and like a bunch of like the bandits we fought in session 1. They were from there.
Yeah, I know. My character has a special connection with the Warlands as well. So
cool.
Those gonna actually look. Those gonna look at her because ADM. Is it okay to use my understanding of that area?
Sure. You kind of have familiarity with the Warlands, but you're, like I said, you're more conscious of a certain area above it.
Okay, good deal. I'm gonna say we can make it. Let's move. And I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna tell Agna that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to start heading down to basically tell everyone that is there that we got a way out. Well, no, how about I'm doing this way too fast. Going downstairs, seeing who's there.
In the main hall.
Moon has since like shouted from the balcony, guys, we need to leave now.
Yeah, I would have looked up, heard that, start getting things together.
Ina would have noticed Caleb panicking and getting shit together, and he would have too, and he'd just be like, "Oh, is she getting closer?"
She's within sight of the telescope, Moon will say, briskly walking.
Oh wait, where's the telescope?
Back in Agnes' room, no time.
He's gonna run up and look through the telescope.
Fine.
We're already coming downstairs. I expect we coming upstairs when we're already coming downstairs.
Yeah.
How far up would the window be, or the balcony with the
It's
telescope?
the second floor or third floor?
It's a third floor.
Okay.
It's a ways up.
Okay, no. So, no, I was saying if message did reach up there. So I would have, whoever I see at the balcony, real quick, I would have pointed back up real quick. Quick message. We'll start getting Hart together, grab whatever supplies, money, whatever we need.
Moon will, because you messaged her, I get to message, or is that sending? Do I get to tell you back, or is that
Hey, hold
sending?
on. Is any of this even necessary?
All right.
Who's downstairs at the bottom?
I'm telling y'all now as a DM, they are marching forward.
So, I forget. Let me just pull up messages real quick.
You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper.
I can reply. Right. Yeah. So Moon would reply, no. Agnes said there's tunnels. We take that. Leave the horse.
Okay. I'll nod and try and basically relate that to Nash that we're leaving the horses, getting support, taking supplies, tunnels.
Okay, Nas is gonna know. DM, in the carriage we had wood and blood, right?
Yes.
And wolf pelts.
Wolf pelts.
The wolf pelts are in my backpack.
I messed up. I was upstairs with them. That's right, I forgot. So he would have already checked her out in the telescope, and he would have got
All right.
his.
I
What
can.
do you actually look for her? Because she's no longer in the position where the telescope is looking.
No, the moment's passed. We can move on.
Okay, so Nas is gonna turn their horses to not the opposite direction of the army, but so we have the house. Actually, I'm gonna do this. This one. If you can join the live.
I was gonna say, we're gonna send them like parallel against the incoming army.
So, if the army is coming this way, towards here, this is the entrance basically. If the army is coming towards here, Nas is gonna send the horses towards this way.
Let me see. What we talked about. Okay.
So you should open paint so we can.
Army,
Yeah.
horses.
Okay.
The carriage and the horses.
That direction you're pointing is the point of the direction of the Scarlands and the Warlands and subsequents.
Shit, the other way.
Yes, if
Horses.
Yeah, if you make them go that way, yes. So they will go off towards the coast. That's about 5 days away.
Yeah. I'll send the horses that way.
With the
And the carriage. Yeah, with the carriage.
All right.
Like slap the horses or burn the tip of my sword and...
Give me, and then we'll handle it.
Okay.
With the carriage, just slow them down.
Yeah,
Like,
but we don't care if the horses die, we care to make a distraction.
I should set it on fire.
Flame understands this. No one tell Moon.
Yeah, Ina's also an animal lover. He's still inside getting shit together.
Oh no, Moon more cares about those aren't our horses, and we promised we'd bring those back.
They give you a little bit of resistance, but then they just start trotting along without you. They're
Okay,
trotting.
perfect. Fucking hell. I'm gonna stab one of them on the leg. No, just kidding.
Yeah, they're leaving. So, Agna is quickly like, we need to go. They're moving quicker. She's kind of dancing like, I can't move.
Those gonna take up a hand. Show me the tunnels.
They're out back. They're past the maze. and she is going to start rushing out back behind the base.
Alright, everyone follow her.
Mm-hmm. Come again?
I think everyone follows now.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say, after we left the horses, we probably would have gone inside to see everyone gathered together.
Mm-hmm. She runs outside, and she's just kind of like, she almost stops for a second, like she's in her, basically her play maze, which she used to play when she was a kid, in the sun. She's like, and she's trying to focus, like, so she runs back. Hey, Dole, we're back in that mausoleum, and she starts searching around in this mausoleum. She's like, where is it? And after a few moments, there's two torches. The torch on the left. She jumps up, hangs on it, and it clicks, and it falls down a little bit. That coffin that you got the shield from begins to move to the side. This is literally Thieves Guild from Skyrim. As everything just moves to the side, and there's an entrance.
Oh, by the way, Doll, did you give Nas the shield or did you keep the shield?
Oh no, I gave it to him to identify, but I never took it back.
Ah, okay, so Nas has the shield.
Yeah.
Okay, just need to mark it down. Because we don't want to lose any items.
As you're in this mausoleum, y'all hear it, a dragon roar, and then you get to see a shadow swooping.
Quickly now!
So,
Here, DM.
Yes?
Looking at how fast this coffin opened, me with my extra 5 feet of movement, because lying it, but I have enough time to be the last person in and to reset the torch and get in before it closes again, assuming that it closes.
It does. You will. It opens and closes pretty slow. You would have more than enough time.
All right.
So all of you go in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Moon will just like usher everyone because she knows that she's faster. Everyone, quickly!
All right.
I'm glad I have these.
You know, you're not gonna have to tell them climbing in.
I'm gonna go into my pack and pull out 3 torches.
So y'all come into this dark. So all of you go in. Yes, right?
Yes, with Moon being the last one in, she'll reset the torch and then jump in.
All right. So
she has 35 feet of movement if that matters.
You all get into this chamber. And you'll hear this odd echo in these chambers. And Agne's like, I've never been here in these tunnels. I just know where they go. I've seen my father's maps, and they lead out in the middle of the Warlands. Dole, you can't live in the Warlands. It's just nothing but battles out there, right?
Dole's gonna look back. Do not believe everything you've been told.
People used to live there.
Oh crap! Sorry. DM, real fast. You said we're in some tunnels. It's pitch black, correct?
Yes.
Oh yes, you know,
right.
you can't see right now, can you?
Okay,
she'll put a paw on Ian's shoulder and kind of guide him along because she can see.
Only
okay.
I think. I'm repeatedly blinking because now I can see so much farther in darkness.
All right. Well, Agna is not actually talking to me because she can't see me.
Technically, she can. She has a thing called Predator Sense. If you're warm-blooded,
fancy.
She sees you.
Nice.
It's true sight to a degree.
It's temperature sight.
Yep.
Heat vision.
It's predator sight.
She's just started looking at you.
she's got infrared vision.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, she sees me, but anybody else in there actually should not.
Yeah.
Oh, Dol, you
We just
really blended in.
We just leave
Good
three
job.
torches floating.
All right.
Well, no,
by the way,
well,
Agnes'
I mean,
eyes.
when I pull out the torch, we'll be able to.
There's something y'all may need to note. Agnes' eyes are glowing in this dark. A redness.
Awesome.
So Ina just like sees pitch black and then like 2 red dots.
Yep.
Amazing. Amazing.
It's not creepy at all.
Not at all.
Okay. But so Dol is up front with Agna, and Moon is behind you.
Moon's in the back.
Oh no, Moon's in the back. Who's behind me?
Probably Nas. Or Kelly.
Okay, so it's me and Agna in the front, and then Nash.
I'll go behind that.
I'll go behind Nash because
Okay.
You cannot see.
No. You're in front of Moon because Moon has you by the shoulder so that she can guide you from like walking into a wall.
Or he could hold her hand again.
Either way, we're still 5 feet from each other, and Moon is in the back.
This
Big
tunnel.
sis is dark and scared.
This tunnel is about 20 foot wide, by the way. So 4 of y'all could stand shoulder to shoulder.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. All right,
I'll walk next to that then.
Look, Dola's gonna go ahead and reach in his bag and pull out 2 torches, not 3, just 2, and give 1 to Moon in the back, and give 1 to Nash.
Why do I need this?
No.
Why do
I can see.
Why do I see Nash just standing there going, why do I need this?
I can see.
Moon will kind of press it into Ina's hand.
Nas will do the same.
Ina,
So now Ina has 2 torches.
Ina, you're dual wielding torches right now.
I'm gonna try and do a fire dancer routine.
Give me a
Hold on. We didn't say that we lit the torches yet.
We're running from a dragon lady. It's just dancing.
You're just spitting sticks.
She's at a rave. Oh gosh.
I want to try something, but I don't know how stupid it'd be. I want to kind of time it while it's above his head. I point my finger and shoot, so it fires.
Right.
And Nas is gonna look at everyone and say, "Dragon lady, outside, go."
You hear... Y'all could still hear another dragon roar.
Maybe a little faster.
So, you all start walking.
All right.
Agna kind of having to move her legs a little bit faster than all of y'all because she is only like 4'1".
Or someone can carry her. Dull.
No, she can keep up. Trust me, she can keep up. It's just she's moving her legs a little bit faster than y'all. It's like Texas Laboratory.
She got a pitter patter.
Yeah.
All right. So Dell's gonna be. Yeah, Dell's gonna be being walking with observance. So as we move, I'm gonna keep my eyes on everything around me to make sure no shit happens to just pop out.
There is a lot of rats for one, and these.
DM.
Come again.
Can I roll a con save because I'm a cat?
Go on and give me a wisdom save trying to fight your internal instinct.
If you fail that,
but I'm better at those.
if you fail that whiz save, Nas is gonna grab you by the neck
13.
and carry you that way.
You feel the urge, but then there's a dragon lady outside. You need to go. So, y'all walk.
No fast food.
And walk until the dragon roars begin to fade. And these tunnels, as y'all walk, there's an eeriness to them that's like
It's like, have you ever been in a maze where it's just the same thing over and over and over again, but you can't find the exit? Y'all walk for about 30 minutes, and it's just that. Brick wall, brick wall, brick wall, dirt floor, dirt floor, dirt floor. It doesn't stop. And Agnes,
I'm gonna turn. Agnes, I'm gonna look at her and say. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Sorry. Go ahead.
she is gonna like, I can't sense the manner anymore.
All right.
That means we're far away from. That's good. That means progress. That means we're not in the immediate danger of getting burned alive by acid.
She looks at all of y'all. Where are we going?
Forward.
Away from danger.
I get that, but like, for all we know, when we pop out, we could just pop out into more danger. Shouldn't we have like a destination? Don't you have like a family we could go to stay there, or?
Dell's gonna
Well,
Go
you're
ahead.
Dell first.
Yeah. Dell's gonna stop for a second, drop to a knee, and say, "This is what adventuring is about."
Moon is going to softly smile and say, "Well, my family is in very much the opposite direction, on practically the other side of the continent. Well, my mother anyway. The people I grew up with. I am very far from."
Dole, as they walk, I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
No problem.
As you're keeping a look ahead.
Holy sh! Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As
If it makes you feel any better, Moon's passive is 16.
Can I just use my passive instead of that?
No, because you're actively looking. You're actively keeping a look.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can I keep an eye behind us?
Yes.
Hey, back lookout.
Keep it rolling.
Give me that roll.
Perception, correct.
Yes, sir.
Mhm. Nice.
You got a good view of behind, and you don't see anything far behind you. And you're keeping a good lookout ear out too. You feel like if there was sound, it would easily echo through this tunnel. My dad made these tunnels just in case. Well, from what I read in his journals, he and the King of Marley didn't always agree on things, and the tunnel was originally supposed to be able to get to Maltese, but things happened and the production stopped, so it only ends up in about a little bit into the Warlands. I think it's about 5 miles into them, but are we just gonna hide in the Warlands, or?
No. That would be dangerous. We can't stay in one spot. Not one of the princesses. So. Moon is actually going to look at Ned.
Yes, the thinking one.
Well, no, because she's been considering asking this question since after the initial everything that was this morning happened. She'll look to Nash and she'll say, "Do you have any idea where the prince went or was taken?" And he leads it all.
DM, history check.
Not only a history check, but give me a wisdom check.
Check or save?
Check.
Would I potentially know of any hiding spots for on-the-run nobility?
Fuck no.
Wisdom check 10.
Wisdom check 10. You don't know why, but there's something that just seems to click in your head every now and then when you're just thinking to yourself when you think about Prince Elliot. It's something that he said once, but you can just...
Not 20 on history.
Okay. With a nat 20 and then a 10, Prince Elliot once had a weird discussion with you when he after a good quest that you and he had. Both he led his men into this battle protecting a village from bandits. And then for celebration, y'all had some ale and everything, and Elliot had a drink with you. And he told you one day he would like to visit Maltese just to see what it is like on the other side. And for some reason, this just keeps popping up in your mind.
Do I also remember what Captain Drake told me?
You would have to give me another check. And what do you?
I remember out of character.
And what are you referring to?
That it was an inside job. Boost did it.
Yes. Something else is happening here. Something big. Give me an investigation check as you are trying to connect dots in your head.
Natural one.
You kind of short fuse, and Ina for a second swears he could see smoke kind of drifting from one of your ears.
And that's amazing coming from the person who can't see anything except red eyes.
Oh, fun fact. Oh, Nas also has red eyes.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, well, yours don't glow.
You start to like get onto leads. You start having one of those like dramatic movie moments where it's like dun 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 dun.
The camera pans around me.
Yeah, and you start to the dots start connecting, and then
the numbers are flying out of your head.
But then it just goes, and you have a brain fart, and you lose all of that progress you just made.
I don't even remember the things I remembered.
Nope. No, I'm just joking. You literally like. You were thinking too much into it, and then you're just like one of those situations like, fuck, I don't even know what I'm thinking about anymore.
What was I saying?
Yeah, exactly. You forgot, hey, didn't Moon just ask you a question, Nash? That's how bad you kind of brain farted.
Moon,
Nash.
did you say something?
Yes, I was asking if you had any idea where Elliot might have gone, or where anyone might have taken him to. Just because she's looking for you because she's looking for her brother. So if we find Prince Elliot, she'll make a hand gesture, but like.
You see,
now Nash,
I almost said Zach.
Give me another insight. Now give me
11.
You beat it. Now give me
insight. Oh no, give me a second. Investigation was a +2. Insight is a +4. That's right. I messed up.
So that's a 12.
Yes, that's
pass.
a 12, and the other is a 3.
Now give me another history.
That's a flat 20. 7. What great rolls.
You remember barely. You remember after seeing the Iron Maiden fight, this woman cut trees in half willy-nilly for fun. She just walked up and like casually swung her axe, and her axe just went right through the tree like it was fucking butter. As she was just walking along. After she just defeated 100 soldiers by herself. you were with Prince Ailey after you just saw that demonstration. And you remember him saying something about like how he and his older sister never got along. They were always arguing, always at each other's throats. How she thinks his passive view on how the war should stop and they should fight the Scarlands together was a coward's way of thinking.
Nas is gonna look towards Moon after she told him that. And he's gonna say, I don't think that's the case. But what I do think is that we should move toward Maltese. I have almost like a hunch.
Moon's gonna like think for a moment. Her mind's gonna wander back to the dream she had in her voice. And she's just gonna think about it for a moment as they're walking.
By the way, DM.
Yes, sir.
Even before you said that Prince Elend was talking about that, I was thinking that we should go to fucking Maltese and have a vacation or something.
Here's the problem. You're wearing Grandal soldier armor.
No. I have to kill someone to take their armor.
That
We're
gauntlet
going to
you're
the
wearing,
Warland.
Captain Drake's gauntlet
Oh.
is Grandal forge. It's Grandal style.
Yeah. Well, since we're going in the battlefield, I'll find some gear, I guess. I'll try to find some gear.
Possibly. Who knows?
Ah, well, it's a good thing I prepared mending this ASI.
So,
Yeah, see?
y'all walk. Y'all walk. Y'all walk. Y'all walk. Agna starts getting a little bored. Looking back every now and then.
At some point, Moon will probably play a game of, hey, Agna, I'm thinking of an animal.
Is it a cat?
No.
A bat?
Not
I'm
quite.
gonna roll another perception.
Yeah, give me another perception.
Oh, screwed.
No, you're like, you're kind of like has that like, oh fucking, well, you're getting literal tunnel vision in this tunnel.
All right, keeps on moving forward.
Mm-hmm. She, Agna kind of sighs after a minute and says, I'm pretty sure I remember that my father speaking out about putting like some type of carts or something like in here to shorten the ride because we are walking pretty far.
And you did say it was 5 miles into the Warlands.
Yeah, we're about 30 miles away from the border.
Yeah, so that would be a bit of a jaunt. Can I investigate to see if I see any cart tracks on the ground?
Go on and
Can
give
I
me
help?
go on and give me investigation.
Can I help?
Sure. Are you proficient in investigation, sir?
Yes. That's why I only have a +2.
Give her advantage then.
I'm gonna give her a bonus.
Oh, yeah, DM. After the session, I
What's
would like
your
to talk
bardic
to you
die?
about something.
You get bardic.
Yeah, but the die size changes.
I think it's still a D6.
Yeah, I don't think it becomes
When you give it to me, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a D6.
It's a
D6.
D6.
DM, I would like to ask you something after the session.
Oh wait, hold on, I didn't do that right.
Sure. I'll talk to you. I'll stay behind.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too, honey.
You people.
Yeah, I didn't do that right. Here, let me.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what
There
do
we
you
go.
mean, you people?
18.
18. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you rolling for again? Investigation of the tracks. Okay.
I'm investigating to see if I can see any obvious tracks of where a cart would be.
You look and you don't really see any from where you are. At least y'all been walking for about 4 hours now.
I think they might have stopped production before they put the tracks in.
Or the cards would be at the start, not in the middle.
Well, Moon will gesture to the ground. If the carts were there, we would have seen them when we walked in, and the tracks would be on the ground. They're not.
History check to see if there were any cards.
Give me history, but before that, what's your passive investigation?
Mine?
Yes.
12.
Alright, give me a history check.
And history is 0, yes. Oh, 1d20. 12 as well.
You kind of get, when you try to think back, and you're just like, we gotta get the fuck away from Dragon Lady. So you can't recall what you saw at the beginning of this tunnel. You could always turn around and go back.
No, I'm good.
No.
Alright.
Well,
So here's the fun part, everybody. Agna describes to y'all, y'all got a 40-mile walk. That's a lot. That's about a day's travel.
generous.
And then more so, obviously. You sleep at night and wake up and a little bit more walking. How many rations do y'all have?
I have.
Are y'all good?
Trust me.
Rations?
Yeah,
I have
trust me,
12
we have
half-day rations.
enough wolf ones.
How many blood vials do you have? Because as soon as y'all talk about these tracks, you hear another gurgle come from Agna in, Agna kind of flinches and kind of holds her hand nervously.
Did Agna give me the vial back when she was done with it?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, because I wrote down that I have an empty vial. Wanted to double.
Okay, so I have 1 and Del has 3 or 2.
I have 3.
We have 4 of them, and I can refill some, then use my second wind to close the wound.
I think I have 2 or 3.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I could.
No.
Let me check.
If it comes down to it, Kayla, I might want to borrow your dagger.
Wait, does Agna still have fangs?
Would you like to check?
Opens your mouth.
Yeah, in all the
Use the silver dagger to draw blood.
I mean, in all the conversations that I've had with the little girl, I'm pretty sure I'd have noticed if she still had fangs or not.
Give me a history check, because I'm sure you weren't looking at her mouth when she was talking.
I have 4 rations. Nice.
With a 20, you remember in your dumbfounded state when she was talking to you, you do remember seeing things.
Oh, damn.
Sir, ma'am.
All right.
How many rats are around now on this section?
Give me survival.
Oh boy.
All right, Louis. Lestat's gonna get mad at you.
I'm provisioning that too. Yay. 12.
It seems they are keeping a perfect 50 feet movement away from y'all. As this group moves forward in the caves, they run away from y'all. They have been running away from y'all or trying to dig up underneath the dirt and let y'all pass.
For 4 hours?
Yeah, that long. They're trying to just get the fuck away from y'all. Some of them kind of...
Well, that tells me that there's enough rats.
Squeeze in between the cracks of the floor. All sorts of things.
Yeah. So I didn't prepare it today because I didn't think about it. But that's fine. Because, well, we could always eat the rats. Then,
I mean,
Well, if we run out of rations, we could eat the rats. And I can channel some of my magic to refill our water skins. And again, we have blades. If you don't want to drink directly from us, Agna, I can always put it into a vial for you.
I don't want to drink from y'all, honestly. I don't. But I can't drink animal blood either.
Doe's gonna drop to a knee in front of her and expose his wrist and simply look at her.
Oh! Mind you, she is hungry. So, she needs to make a wisdom save. And she does so. Wisdom save. What is it? Okay. She
that one!
fails. Dole, as soon as you
Story
close
dice.
your wrist, her eyes dilate, and she leaps out at you and bites into your wrist. You take
52 damage.
With her strength modifier, because she chomps down. You take 12 damage.
Max damage!
And once she hits level 5, that'll be a 2d8.
Oof.
So take 12 damage.
Alrighty.
Do you try to pry her? Do you try to pry her off?
Nope.
All right, and she starts to drink. And you.
Moon's gonna prepare the medicine kit.
You lose another
Nazis
8
basically
as she
face palming.
drains the blood from your wrist.
Dal, what's your max HP?
32.
So
She almost drank. She drank half of you.
Yeah, she did.
Let the fighter do it, my guy.
As she lets go, she starts tearing up and starts crying. And Dole,
Do I at least have enough strength to lift up my arm? Oh wait, let me.
you feel pretty bad, but then suddenly, as you stand there, she starts crying and but then she holds your arm and grips it, and then you feel a wave of energy wash through you. As
Dal is dead.
she, yeah, you're dead. He died.
Oh, I
Dal died.
Del, you forgot
that's
the
not
long
right. I
rest.
gotta fix that. I don't know. I forgot to take the long rest.
You forgot the long rest too.
Oh god.
No, so you should just update your sheet because we also leveled up.
Yep.
We're just watching this fucking girl murder Dole in front of us. Like, can we do something?
Nah,
Let nature,
leave him. He knows what he's doing.
let nature take its course.
Natural selection, baby.
So, she's gripping onto
Oh.
you. But then, as you feel woozy, as she literally drinks, like you said, everybody said, half of you, biting into your skin, you get 14 health back as she attempts to heal you.
What the heck? Okay, you know what? That would have put me at freaking 20 hit points, so 20 plus 14.
No, that would have put you down to 12 hit points, sir. If you had 32 max, minus 20 is 12. So you would have been back. Now you're back up to 26 out of 32.
24.
24.
He took 12 and then 8 and then he gets... Oh wait, no. He gets 14, not 12. Yeah, so that's 26.
Yes, 26.
Wrong number.
There you go.
Sheesh. All right. So as Bill feels the energy come back, he's gonna put his hand on her shoulder and say, "I'm all right. I'm all right." And then I'm gonna take out the 3 vials of blood and give them to her and say, "In case of emergency."
Okay. She's not happy at all about that.
I'm just gonna look at her and say, I'm all right.
You'll be even better in a moment here. Moon will try to grab Doll's arm, if he'll allow.
Grab my arm. Why are you grabbing my arm?
Medical kit. I took the healer feat for a reason.
Dole will allow it.
Alright, cool. So with the fiddling of the healer's kit from during their journey, trying to figure out how it practiced, basically, she's had an epiphany this morning and is more or less mastered it. So I will expend 1 out of 10. One of these uses of this medical kit. It now has 9 uses.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 1d6 plus 4. Hey!
9 health.
You get another 9 back.
Super.
So
You're
I
back
think
up to full.
that's... Yeah, that's full.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that again until you take a short rest, but there you go.
As she walks now, her eyes are glowing a bit more now. And she is sort of like... It's different at the moment. Her fingernails have even sharpened just a tad bit. The reason for this is unknown, but you're all more than welcome to give me a religion check or an insight check.
I call the religion check.
I call insight.
Well,
more than one
actually,
of us
my
do one?
insight's better. For now, my insight's better.
Well, your insight is better. Dude.
Oh yeah, it's a plus 6
You can
versus a plus
both roll.
3.
You can all roll.
All of you can roll.
Yeah.
I'll just choose not to.
I kind of have a feeling of what's
Sorry,
going
Dice
on.
says no.
All of you have
Never
no
mind.
idea why.
I'm
Am I
in the
allowed
wrong
to
fucking
have
All
channel.
of
Moonlight
you
hypothesis?
Have no idea what's going on.
Caleb, would you like to try? You're our last hope.
The
Investigation or religion?
The DC's 11. Come on.
10, 9, 8, 9,
Oh
4.
my god.
You already
We
used your
suck.
Bardic on that intelligence, right? Or on the investigation?
Yeah, I did, and it helped.
Oh.
No, we suck. We're all
Wait.
None
You
of
know, you
us
almost
know
have
why.
it. You almost had it.
No, Caleb, it wasn't investigation. It was insight.
Oh,
Or it was insight or
Oh,
religion.
thank goodness.
okay, let me try again.
Let's try this shit again. If you single digit it, I'm gonna slap you.
What if he gets a 9? Well, no, if he gets a 9 plus 1, that's a 10. Yeah, no, don't get a 9.
Oh my god, that's much better.
Okay.
Oh, there's a 9 in there.
Oh.
There's a 9. 19 has a 9 in it.
As you're looking at this, you notice how this has a different effect on Agna. It seems drinking a blood from a vial isn't the same as drinking directly from a source. And it seems to have a different effect on vampires. While drinking from a vial sustains their hunger, drinking directly from a living, breathing source sort of amplifies them. Agna is stronger for a brief moment, walking with y'all.
Interesting.
And when I say stronger, I mean stronger.
Temp buff.
A temporary buff for an hour.
So fresh blood equals superpowers. Just blood we put in a vial and she drinks hunger.
Yes.
Good to know.
And yes. And she kind of looks at herself as when this happened, and she kind of just looks like she's about to puke.
You said she started walking off a little, or she's still standing there?
She's looking down at herself as she's walking with y'all. And she's looking like she's about to puke.
I didn't know. Well, I thought, okay, my fault, I must have missed that, because I was still on my knee in front of her.
Then she'd still be in front of you, but she'd be looking at herself.
Okay.
How big of a boost it is? Who knows?
Can I insight to see if it's like she's sick to her stomach versus she's just disgusted with herself?
Give me insight.
I'm on a low roll again.
Please don't.
Give me that 3. Oh,
yes.
It's a 2.
There it's a 2.
She just does
an
not
8.
Look good.
she's just bad. Okay. Yeah. Moon will put a paw to her head and like rub a little bit. It's like, it's alright. We're all friends here. And look. Doll's fine.
I feel... It's weird. I feel fine. I feel like... I feel lighter, but... I just don't like the fact that I'm having to eat y'all to stay alive.
Technically you don't. It just seems like fresh blood made you get this way. If we just fill the vials and keep that as a good source for you, then it should sustain your hunger.
It's not just that. It's drinking blood in general. I miss...
Those kind of food. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I miss food. I want a cupcake.
Have you tried eating?
Yes. I throw it up. It's like poison.
Wait a second.
That was before, though.
If you can walk in the sun now, perhaps, and he will reach in and pull out a bit of his rations.
Mm-hmm.
I will mark one off if I must, DM, but he's not
One
trying
of
to
the
get...
MREs?
Yeah, he just pulls out some of the like smoked turkey or something that was gonna go bad soon. So he's like, "Here, try this."
The one that was gonna go butts in. Really good idea.
No, I think it's the cooked wolf meat is gonna die before the smoked meat before the MRE.
She takes
Yeah,
it.
it's not.
She looks at it and she kind of winces. And she starts eating it. And con save. Wait, that's my bad. Oh wait, she's
Equals
powered up.
2.
No wait, she's powered up. So it is okay. It is a +6. Nope. She goes to her knees, hands and knees, and starts throwing up.
No, we're back.
Why'd you give a rotten meat?
Has anyone casted Prestidigitation in front of Moon?
Yes, not many times.
Right. Would Moon have the Arcana knowledge to know that you could also flavor things when you with that spell?
Why would you want to flavor puke?
No, she.
No. Flavor
Hey,
blood with
Nash.
cupcakes.
Nash,
Yes.
you know that little spell that cleans things up.
It's not.
Yes.
It's not
Can
the
you-
flavor.
Can you?
It's the substance. It's not. Ugh. She kind of curls up. Her hand, like.
Girls
But
don't-
if it tastes like cupcake, maybe it won't be.
Wait, you mean change the flavor of the?
The blood, yes. Nash, you can do that, right? With that spell?
Let me try. And
Because I'm pretty sure
wait.
he still has a vial.
Before he starts, I'm like, wait. Shouldn't we save those for now,
Yeah,
at least?
wait,
I mean, she
let's-
just ate.
Well, she just also threw it up.
She didn't throw up enough to. She sucked the dole pretty dry.
Yeah, but Nas doesn't care. He will fill it up later, and he flavors it. He cast prestidigitation on it.
Are you cutting
Make it taste like a
Are
cupcake.
you cutting your own hand?
No, using the blood vial I have.
Oh, and how long does prestidigitation last?
Well,
Why do you want to
so-
waste the vial right now?
It
Why do
only
you want
lasts
to waste
for
the
an
vial
hour.
right now?
It only lasts for an hour though, and she has had her second ration for the day.
Yeah.
Those gonna pick her up by her face up by the chin.
Oh, I thought.
Are you okay?
I thought he said Dole's gonna pick her up by her face, so I just thought like this anime to like pick her up off the ground by her face.
Just vertically straight up.
We just had a straight Ichigo and Aizen moment. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
pretty
No.
much. I'm just like, what the? He's been so gentle and like really like kind of getting close to this girl this whole time that he just straight up nothing personal, kid.
No, but he just gotta put his hand underneath her chin and tilt it upwards at him, and look at her and just say, "That shit was funny, dude."
I mean, the way she is right now, she could take it honestly.
It's not if she could, it's if she should, and the answer to that question is no.
Listen,
Do
you
not
gotta-
eat the child.
You gotta
He's
tell
gonna
them.
He's gonna look at her and say, "You are reborn, but you are still what you were. And that is a place where you must come to terms. We are willing to help you go through it. But for right now, we must move. We have to live. We have to survive.
Yeah.
Let's move." And Dell's gonna stand up.
Yeah, she's gonna wipe her mouth. Like you looking at this, and this is like a kind of like a heart to heart moment. She has like blood down her chin, and she kind of just stands up and wipes her, the thing with her arm, and she's like, "Yeah, let's go." Meanwhile,
Help her up.
Ina, as you walk,
Ina.
and this whole scene plays up before you, you hear Ezio kind of like, "So are we going to Maltese now?"
I suppose. Why?
That's what I was about to ask you. I mean, like,
I mean, you know, I wasn't really going anywhere before all of this.
what's our
This
plan,
is-
man? What's our plan? I thought.
I don't know what the fucking plan is. I'm just kind of following them right now.
So,
I don't want to go. I mean, no. But for now, it seems like the best way to survive. Plus, I kind of like these people.
Hear me out, man. Hear me out.
We're not going to rob them in the middle of the night, then run off.
No, hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing
Go
you.
to the princess and tell them where they are at. We're getting good graces with the princess.
Are you fucking deranged? No,
A little bit.
she'll kill them.
A little
She'll
bit.
kill them. You psychopath. No, we are not going to do that. These people have been good to us. They've treated us well. We are not going to respond to that with betrayal. What is wrong with you?
It's not betrayal. It's, okay, it's a little bit of betrayal. But come on,
We
man.
have, we have shared a road.
What has happened since you joined this group? You've gotten fucked. You've gotten attacked. You're having the hot ass princess lady chase you down. Nothing good has happened for you.
Also, DM,
Yeah.
flashback of
Nothing
all of
good.
the scenes that Nas is bullying Ina.
Yeah.
Plays before Ina's eyes.
Uh-huh.
I want to say that Moon is still holding Ina's hand, but nah, she's been she's taking care of Ina or Agna at the moment.
No, these people, they have treated me well. No, I'm sorry. We have shared a road. We have shared food. I am beginning to become friends with them. And it's not like my life was going anywhere before this.
Nah, man,
You
found
know
me.
I mean, yes, I did find you, but, hey, maybe I could turn the tables around and be like, oh, you're a bad luck charm. This is happening because of your shit.
True. Shit, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, maybe you should think before you speak next time.
Oh, says the pot calling the kettle black.
Hey, it takes one to know one, asshole.
Yeah, you're a fucking
Hold on.
asshole.
I heard you people and black in the same two sentences. What's up?
I don't trust that man over there. He points at Dole. I don't like how pale his skin is.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what we call them? We call them the White Devils. All right.
Oh,
seriousness,
you're so lucky
Ezio-
you're a ghost.
Ezio is gonna just like. All right, man. It's just. I'm just freaking out because my hair is white now. What the fuck is happening? And all we've been doing is just going along for the ride, man. As we're going along for this ride, we are getting wrapped up into shit that I did not. I don't even know who I am, man.
Okay, and?
And we gotta. For all I know, what if I'm the bad guy? What if I'm the good guy?
What you were saying, and the fact that the Lord Harkon wanted you, you might be a bad guy.
Shit, man! Then what? Maybe you should get rid of me.
I'm not getting rid of you. You saved my ass back there.
How? No, I know what I did, but how did I do it?
I don't fucking know. That's like me asking you, oh, how did I take a piss? You just did it. Your body tells you, well, in this case, your form. You don't really have a body. But you just do it because it's natural. I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me these questions?
Because you're the one that found me, and there has to be a reason you found me.
I saw a mace. It looked shiny, and I was like, oh, there it is. Cool. It's nice. It's mine now.
Fuck it. And he disappears.
What circumstance did he find the mace?
I would say you were traveling along the roads, got lost in the woods, and you found it up inside of a tree. And you had to pull it out of this tree, and it took you quite a while to actually pull it out.
Sword in the stone, sword in the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Mace in the tree.
Mace in the tree.
Mace in the tree.
He just sighs and continues on with the group, staying close, because we're still in the tunnel, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be in tunnel like all night and day.
Yeah, he's staying close because he can't see shit past the torches.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all continue walking. Continue walking. Continue walking.
Hey, Ina. I'm thinking of an animal.
You what?
I'm thinking of an animal. Try to guess.
I mean, can I have a hint?
It's small.
It's small. Oh, I know this game. I ask you
A
a
mouse.
total of 20.
Almost. Yeah, you're right there.
Rat.
There you
A
go.
squirrel.
Yes.
Oh, a rat.
Yes.
Agna kind of
Agna wins.
Yep.
Agna's turn. Think of an animal.
Agna gives you that smug smirk.
He was thinking about it the whole time we were walking, wasn't he?
That's pretty much Agna right now. At Ina.
Just hat and time dance.
Yep. My turn. She's walking and she's thinking. I'm thinking of a thing. We don't. Oh! I'm thinking of a thingy. It's
All right.
It's an animal.
Is it smaller than a bread box?
No.
Okay.
Is it bigger than a house?
Oh God, no! I wish. Ooh,
Is it a mammal?
a mammal. I think so. Dole, you're just. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, but you need to stop being the scout. Like you rolled.
I'm being distracted by animal questions behind me right now.
Can I try your perception just to get some dust?
Yes.
Dull, you're also thinking of what animal this could possibly be.
You hear Dole yell out.
Better than nothing.
Is it a horse?
No, smaller.
Smaller than a horse, bigger than a... Is it a dog?
Yeah, we used to have one. His name was Scotty, and he was tan and he was black, and he was a good boy.
He sounds adorable.
He was.
I am thinking of an object.
Oh,
Nice.
It is small.
Agna starts giggling to herself but doesn't say anything.
Oh my god.
That's it.
it's a dagger.
You can call it a dagger.
It is not a dagger.
More like a pocket knife.
Hold on.
That's correct. Nose cracks up.
Hold on. I hate that I have a +6 to insight at the moment. 16. Do I know what they're talking about?
Agna's just saying it like underneath her hand.
Yeah, I'm sure the 16 clues moon in. Is it a pair of shoes?
All once.
I don't know.
As y'all play
She's
this
just
game,
pretending.
y'all starting to feel a little tired. Y'all don't know what time it is though. None of y'all have keen mind, do y'all?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Y'all don't know
I
how
picked healer, not keen mind.
None of y'all know how much time has passed. Y'all just been walking for a very
Right.
long
We
time.
just walk.
You're at this weird moment where you don't know how long you have been walking.
Does anyone need to stop and rest?
I am starting to feel the weight of the day.
I mean, it's not like we have something chasing us.
Have
Oh,
to
wait.
use the restroom.
You know, that is something.
We could just turn around and you go in a corner.
What corner? This is a singular tunnel with no other passageway.
You could pee the way we came from.
If you dig a hole.
I know what to do. It's, maybe we could backtrack a little bit, or
Honestly, I feel we should rest soon. I mean, we have been walking.
If we're starting to feel tired, then we should rest. Caleb's right.
So
time is weird here.
Are we gonna buckle down and go to sleep?
I think so. If everyone else.
That would be wise.
I don't need much sleep, like at all. Do you want me to stay up and take watch, or?
Dole's gonna look at her and say, "Yeah." Dole's gonna look at her and say, "We'll do it together."
Okay.
I could also keep a watch as well.
Dole doesn't usually need that much sleep.
Nah, not at all. I'm gonna give her a wink and say, "We all have our strengths."
I roar very loudly.
I sleep very loudly.
Well, I've only really done it once. Mr. Harkon didn't exactly take to it.
Since we technically don't need shelter since we're in a tunnel,
We're
do you think
definitely sheltered.
we should use the tents more for more cushioning to
We
sleep?
should use the tents to cut off
Oh,
the tunnel so we
oh,
don't have any
oh,
mice
oh.
running around us.
I just remembered. Nash, your tent got burned.
Yes.
Oh, Nash,
Yes.
if you like, I could try mending that tent.
Oh shit! Yeah.
We were. Those gonna look back.
I'm just looking at that
stuff.
gif of Ichigo like face palming Aizen, and I'm just like imagining Dole and Agna having an argument outside, and Dole's like, "We need to go," but I don't want to go. Boom! He just takes off with her by holding her by the face.
Oh no.
Also, by this time, you notice that her claws have retracted and her eyes aren't glowing as brightly. And she kind of looks kind of not feeble, but she doesn't look as. She looks like y'all could probably take her down again. Before it looked like she could probably mess y'all the fuck up.
Duly noted.
Anyway, assuming Nash provides her with the tent, we'll spend about a minute doing some repairs on it.
So,
Be right back.
Agna is going to curl up nearby against the wall and just watch y'all. And she's going to kind of... can I admit something? When I was packing my bag, I was sort of excited to go on an adventure, to see the stars, and just see the sights being out with y'all, but my first night with y'all is in a tunnel and not even knowing it's nighttime right now. She's giggling.
Those gonna chuckle with her.
Moon is concentrating on the spell, but she does shrug. She offers a shrug.
Mm. That was a dragon. I never seen
back.
one. I thought princesses were supposed to be like nice and sweet.
Those gonna remind her, do not believe all the stories that you have been told.
Can I try something?
You can try anything you want.
So, hearing her asking about knitting and everything, I'm going to kind of go off to the side, and I want to attempt to curl the points of 2 of my darts into small hooks.
Alright.
So they can basically become needles, so I can give them to her.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I was just asking because I didn't know if I had to kind of make any kind of check to bend them. But that's my whole plan. Basically, I'm giving up 2 of my darts so I can give her knitting needles.
Sure, go ahead.
Boop, boop.
You just turn her into Rose Lalonde.
Alright.
No one is.
I would say with your mending and his help with those needles, this tent is good as new. Anyone doing anything else?
Nasty.
Then we'll give the tent
Trying
back
to
Nash.
build up, like, yeah, at the time that Moon would repair the tent,
Okay.
Nas would take up the rest of the tents and build, like, from the ceiling to the floor, like a wall with the tents, so nothing can come in without making noise or breaking the tents.
As you do this, Agna is kind of like looking off. and kind of like looking back and forth between both directions. Is it me or are the rats staring at us?
Do I need to roll something to double check that?
Y'all can give me perception if y'all want.
Don't leave it to us.
Dole, don't
You
even
know
try.
what? I was gonna say I would like to help Dull because I feel bad for him, but no.
Tina is actually
There you go.
Hey! Hey!
Nash, Dole,
You guys.
y'all do notice, like I said, the rats are 50 feet away, but they're all looking in y'all's direction. Like, almost waiting.
Nas is gonna message Dal. Cast message.
You don't want the rats to find out, do you? You don't want
Fuck
to know
no.
that you're
Fuck no. Fuck no. He's gonna say in the message, maybe we should sleep with less eyes on us? In the message to Dal.
What's that now?
Fucking hell, dude. Nas is gonna message you, cast a message cantrip on you, and say maybe we should sleep with less eyes on us. And he's gonna slowly draw his sword and drop his shield.
Okay.
I say we just keep eyes on them. I don't necessarily want to leave a trail.
What trail? They're gonna be good meat. Message again, by the way, to say that.
And those gonna say, "You're gross. Leave me alone."
Okay, I'll be right back. And I go to the directions of the rats.
They have 60 feet movement speed by normal.
I do too.
They dash.
those
I
are
does as well.
You cannot catch up to them because you're all like even.
Nash!
They don't get away from you, but you can't catch up.
just see
Nash,
Nash
don't go too far.
sprint off into the fucking darkness after a horde of rats.
Yeah.
Ina's just sitting there like, should we follow him?
No.
No, he's gonna come back.
Let him run for a bit. He'll come back.
Do you use
And if
a
not,
battle
we'll catch
cry?
him.
Do you rage? He's chasing this.
He's gonna cast message towards Ina. Ah!
Ina's just gonna confused. Look.
Agnes is gonna sit there going like, does Mr. Nash act like that all the time, or?
No. He's usually
Not normally.
He's usually
It depends on the day, really.
Maybe the man is afraid of rodents or does not like them. Perhaps he was a pest control exterminator.
maybe the tunnel vision is starting to get to him.
Just literally.
Point of
He-
reference: who has Agna's inventory?
I have Agnes inventory.
Okay, no, because I was gonna say I was also looking at my stuff. With the needles that I give to her, I'll also give her one of my spear costumes,
Really?
so she has some material to work with.
To Agna?
Yeah, isn't that what she wanted? Sewing needles or something?
No.
That
I
was
thought that's
to
what I heard.
Moon. That
One was
to
using
Moon,
Mendy
who-
on the thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
Moon.
was Moon. Moon's the one who's like, my mom taught me, or my mom knows how to sew.
Oh, okay. My headset then had gone crazy because I thought I had heard Agna say that she wanted to sew something,
Damn,
and then
I wish freaking Agna. I wish I had that voice. If I had Flame's voice of Agna, this will be a lot more immersive for y'all.
Yeah, nah, I had thought I heard Agnes saying that she wanted to sew something, and then she said that before she left and grabbed the stuff from her room and stuff, and then that's when she went on the tangent of big adventure.
No.
DM,
Yes.
when I'm coming back, the rats follow.
Give me a deception check.
Message to Nash.
Deception
Do
check.
you want some assistance?
I just imagine him walking. Gotcha, gotcha. He just turns around and chases after them.
Yes.
Give me a deception check.
Sure. Deception. Deception.
Hold on.
5.
DM.
No. As soon as you twitch to turn around and chase after them, they are immediately already turned around and running away from you.
I keep chasing for them for a couple of rounds before hitting back as well.
Here, when Nash comes back, how far away are they staying?
Again, 50 feet.
All right,
Can I
cool.
attempt something?
Nash is, or Moon rather, is going to wave at Nash and like kind of point at herself, like asking for a message.
He messages yes.
I have a spell that can catch them before they run.
I will lure them. I will lure them in. Fuck my English.
No, don't bother. It can reach them from here.
Oh, okay.
Moon's going to stand up. And she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon 60 feet down the corridor.
Uh-huh.
That is 10 feet between where the closest rats.
When you
damn.
cast a spiritual weapon,
And the paw appears.
it honestly, it kind of lights up the area. These are hundreds of rats. And
Interesting.
y'all are starting to get the sinking feeling that y'all are kind of surrounded right now.
There's more to these rats than just rats.
I couldn't have seen that with my 120 dark vision.
Well, you can see it, but you can't really it doesn't really dawn on y'all until now, because none of y'all made the investigation. No, funny stalking rats. Hey guys, there's thousands of rat hordes around you right now, and all of them are just staring at you.
That's fucking terrible. Good God, someone fireball them immediately.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna swipe at them because that was the intent. So with this first bonus action, I'm gonna swipe the whatever.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm a cat.
There's
It's in my nature.
There's an ancient proverb I once read called, "If the DM asks, are you sure you want to do this? Rethink your entire life that led you to that moment."
Look, I've done this twice already. The worst that's happened is she's passed out and got like a healing debuff, and then had a dream and got like a max health debuff. I'll be fine.
But
No.
keep in mind.
No.
Keep in mind, rats are closely related to squirrels, and you know what they say about squirrels.
Moon would see all these rats. I can. This spiritual weapon is non-concentration for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So in the few, so it lights up, and then as an action, if this was sending, I have 25 words. Guys, there's a lot more than I was expecting there to be. Are you sure we want to? Are you? End of turn.
This is.
The story
Are
of
we
the
going to
girl-
all be eaten? Are we going to be eaten alive by rats in a dark tunnel? This is not how I saw my life ending.
What
Well,
did I
it is
tell you?
ultimately-
What did I tell? Ghost is right as he was right next to your face. What did I fucking tell? What did I fucking say?
I smashed the wall with the mace to get him to shut up.
So, does anyone have any anything?
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Agnes stands up and she's like, "Well, I got something. Maybe."
What are you thinking, honey?
my power is what I've learned is from reading books, and she's just going to go on and put her hands together, and you feel this arcane magic start flowing through them, and then she separates her hands, and a massive ball of fire begins to form.
Dole's gonna look at her and actually be pretty impressed.
Knew she had third level spells.
I think I think I can only do it once. And she's kind of like wincing at the fire heat in front of her.
Can I
If this is
can I roll
fireball,
a
Ed.
history check?
Huh?
Can I roll a history check them real quick?
Sure.
And I'll tell you after I roll. I'll tell you this. No, actually, I'll tell you now. I'm trying to see
No,
if
you're so
Nash would
happy.
know.
Wait.
If Nash would know about vampires and their familiars and stuff like that. Do they have?
Familiars.
They're fucking. God fucking damn it!
Yeah.
Like the bats, the rats, the owls and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, but I think it's pretty obvious. You don't even need to roll me a history check. It's pretty obvious if you know about vampires, you know their main thing is bats.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll tell you. Keep going. I'll find what I want to say because I don't remember in English.
All right, everybody.
Oh dear.
Are we changing the owlbear now?
Yep.
Hey! Hi.
Oh,
I am going
shit.
to put us. I'm going to put Agnes
I-
down here.
You opened the wrong owlbear. I closed it.
So don't worry about the grid too much, because I'm trying to put it on there now. You're welcome, Flame, because I know how much you hate not having grids. I purposely didn't put it on there. Did it do it? It did not. I'm gonna have to re-upload it. Give me a second here. There we go.
Hey, it's got a grid now.
Yep. So go on, place your tokens on the board for me.
I need to be a bit back. I'm here.
I am once again on mobile and asking you to place my token for me.
How? When do you ever?
It's called Never.
Dude, I'm about to go bother my cousin. Ask if I can get on the PC yet.
You need to be.
I like how I asked for permission to get on my own PC.
Bitch.
Yeah, so in general, we should probably be behind Moon's thing, because she casted her spiritual weapon at. That's where all the rats. That's not concerning at all.
And don't forget this way.
Well, he technically did
There we
say
go.
that
I
there were
found what I
hundreds.
was looking for.
Let's see.
Oh, and DM, I would pick up my shield.
I bet you will.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stand still.
Agnes kind of like, are we in danger? She says that she's holding this fireball, waiting for one of y'all to say, "Do it," or not.
Do it.
Right, so we put up the tent like here-ish, like the tent wall, or something.
So, are y'all telling Adnan to go for it?
Mm-hmm. Nash would.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
After picking up his shield and basically standing a bit in front of everyone.
All right.
Oh yeah, hold on, whoa. Sorry, I didn't realize this shit. Hold on, I'm like way too fucking close to her.
Also, Ina's gonna he's gonna hold up his hands and wait. They haven't shown that they're attacking. Maybe we should wait and see?
No. Bill's gonna let her go for it. So which direction is she pointing her hands to?
She is looking at you. It's like, which way do I shoot it?
I'm gonna tell her to shoot it to the north of us.
North of us? All right. She is going to take it and overhead throw
Now
it.
she might want to move out of the way.
My spiritual weapon will be fine, thankfully.
And she is going to, each spear is a 20-foot radius. And she is going to try to lob it right in the middle. So let's see. 20-foot radius.
Excellent.
That covers up the whole entire... that covers up the entire way. Including your spiritual weapon. But it's not going to hurt your spiritual weapon because it's at half HP technically. And they going to make dexterity saving throws. But I'm going to make
Yep, that is the entire mess.
Yeah, I'm going to have it roll once. So here we go. This is just a mass roll for all of them. 9. They fail. So here is the damage for her fireball. Yep, okay. Damn, girl. 8d6.
Dang.
Yay!
Fireball!
As that flame hits them, you hear this massive, like, huge sound of, like, burning and crackling, and just, you hear squeaks, but it is quickly silenced as she murders all of them with one massive blast of fire.
Here.
Yeah.
Cool. I got this. You can lasso tokens now.
I can lasso tokens.
Yeah. So you have the hand thing, and then you have that weird circle with the pointy.
Yeah. Okay, I see him. Yep. So
I took care of him.
when that happens, roll me initiative as the rats behind y'all now snarl and begin to rush towards y'all.
Yay!
I don't love it. Rats, really, of all the shit that we've fought thus far, we're gonna deal with rats now.
These
Yep.
are hungry rats, mind you.
Fuck them rats.
They are.
Well, you know what? At least they're not the freaking the magic rats.
And here's the thing: is they're all gonna go on the same turn.
Fine.
God, I stood there for a reason, and now I have no reason to be standing there.
All right. So everybody. All right. It looks like Dole's up first, followed behind
Calum, and then Moon, Ina, Nash, and then the rats.
and
You did not roll for.
Magna.
Also, the owlbear's not loading for me for some reason.
It's fine. I can do a thing.
Her thing.
Okay, thank you for your thing.
She goes after the rats. So your wizard cleric girl, undead, your holy vampire goes last. All right, that is your initiative order, and let me put on some epic god-slaying music.
Oh boy.
No, where is it? I'll just do this one. Let's do that one. Give me the typical.
Just make it NKG music.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much doing. All right. So, first up, we have Dole. What are you doing?
Well, if I'm not too busy being amazed at the fact that this chick just totally fire blasted an entire row of rats really impressively.
He turns around.
I guess I'll just
bouncing at you, like excited, like I did something.
I'm gonna look at it and say great, and then I'm gonna look down the opposite direction. Now let's deal with them. And anyway, I started blasting.
By the way, keep in mind that green thing is the tent I set up,
Mm-hmm.
so that's blocking our vision.
So you shoot through the tent.
Say again?
Are you shooting through the tent?
I'm not in the tent.
There's a tent wall.
No.
Look on the.
Nash,
Hold on. Wait, what?
Nash put up
Maybe
the
I can
tent
do
from the
that.
ceiling to the ground as like a makeshift wall
Can you guys hear me?
to like alert us
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
When
earlier.
was this? Okay, so was this before or so? What the hell did? Okay, so what did Agatha just shoot out of?
Agatha. She shot. The
I mean, Agna.
She shot the ones in front. There was no tent in the front yet.
Oh, so the tent's in the back.
Yes.
All right, so technically I can't even see them, right?
No, but you can hear the snarling and rushing towards you.
Okay, well, I guess then I'm going to take a few steps back and say, Agna, with me. And then I'm going to hold my action, and then when they show up, I guess that's my attack.
Alright. Make sure you stay in the squares for me. Alright. Caleb, your turn.
It's just double checking on this. Technically, I don't need to see. So, I will cast Shatter behind us at the rats.
Alright. Can you post that for me so I can see what it's like?
I got it. We both got it.
Alright.
Well, I had to cast it anyway, so.
A 10-foot radius. Is that the entire... I don't think that's the entire thing. No, it's not.
10-foot radius sphere.
Where you exactly want it to be, though? I need to know. Because it's not going to kill all of them.
Yeah, let me aim for this corner then.
Okay. Con save. And probably
Wait.
gonna make it. Actually, let me see here. No, they're not. There's no way they can pass it. Regardless, the damage is half damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They die. So I will have all these guys. They're killed. Boom.
Nice.
Y'all can go on and give me, what's your passives?
Perception is like 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear a lot more running this way. They're all running down the tunnels. From both directions.
Well, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. How loud is Shatter?
Shatter is pretty loud.
It's not waves, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just because you have to be careful with thunder attacks.
Yeah, this one's one of them that actually doesn't tell you. Unlike, what is it, like Thunderwave or something that says like.
Thunderwave's the one that you don't want to use.
Yeah.
Especially in a cave system that echoes towards the crypt.
Yes, that's why I double checked to make sure I use this one instead. Also, bonus actions, I will I'm gonna hold those for now, actually.
All right.
So, EO2.
Alright. Moon, your turn.
Alright. Can I tell from what direction the more rats are?
Both
Is it
sides.
both directions or is it just one?
Both sides.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my spiritual weapon. 5, 10. Can I, like, press myself up to this ball and try to see behind the tent?
You can see him. And
Cool.
From what you see is...
60 feet of dark vision.
Yep, you see a lot more coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh boy.
So what are you gonna do?
That's the question. I'm gonna wish that I still had Word of Radiance, because that thing hits more attacks, or hits more people if I'm surrounded. No. I'm going to... Did I take Bless off? I don't have Bless at the moment. Unfortunate. Well, I'm going to do a thing.
Okay.
I'm casting Sacred Flame, I guess.
Alright. On which rat? Rat 1, rat 2, rat 3, rat 4, rat 5, rat 6, rat 7. Just highlight the rat you're wanting to attack.
That one.
What? Okay.
It needs to make a dex save, I think? Yeah, dex save.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, it's dex save. DC 14.
Save or suck, right?
Yep. As cantrips be.
It spells.
Yay!
It bursts into flames and dies.
Oh, are they just... I understand now.
Yes.
I understand now.
These things pop. Like balloons.
Clearly. Alright. So, that happens. 20, 30. There's quite a bit of them. So as a bonus action, I am going to keep my spiritual weapon there. Instead, I am going to... Where'd it go? I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on touch, right? I have... That's a touch. Nope, it's 60 feet. Cool. Nash. Get 2 AC.
Okay. Thank you. Now have 24 AC passive.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Ina, your turn. Ezio's like, fuck this man.
Ina's going to look at his sad lack of any sort of AoE damaging spells that aren't called Green Flame Blade. How far away is he from the closest rat swarm?
The closest rat is behind a tent curtain. You can't even see it.
Oh. Let me see what I have real quick. I love Owlbear for not loading. It's great.
It's fine. 'Cause you can just watch the stream.
I can't see them, so I can't bane them. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see if these rats are magical.
Alright. Go on and cast it.
Isn't that one like a minute long?
No, not if you insta-cast it.
Within 30 feet of you, you sense a lot of magical equipment and items,
Mhm.
but nothing that you aren't expecting.
And I'm gonna look to Nash and give him a thumbs up and say, I guess we are exterminators now, and give him a bardic inspiration.
All right.
Off me up. I
Nash,
can only kill one rat per turn, you know that, right?
Watson.
Nash, your turn.
Yes, the question is now, do I protect Dal from the rats coming behind him? Or do I protect Ina and the others from the rats coming in front of them? He can handle himself.
Yeah, bro, Ina's fine.
No, I was talking about Dal. And I'm gonna use my full movement to get there and hold my action to attack.
All right. So that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Actually, I cannot reach the tent to tear it up. That's my problem.
All right.
It'll be fine. I can mend it later.
I don't have the movement.
So they got how many feet of movement?
Did you secure the bottom or only the top?
Everything.
Great.
It's basically a tarp. You can paint on it and you'll be fine.
Oh, who's that? Balor? Who's this? Is that you, Ina?
Who's what?
Is that you, Senpai?
What? Oh, the
If you're
individual.
talking about joining Owlbear, then no, that is me.
There's
adding
Flame
that
Bell Veteran Balor, Giant Weasel, and Dead Machine Noises.
No, Balor is my tablet. Giant Weasel, I think, is my computer for some reason.
I'm just Flame.
I'm the machine noises, of course.
Of course you are.
I switch between like 3 different devices, so my name never stays the same because it always changes.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10.
I'll be right back.
All right, Dole. You are surrounded as the rats rush you.
How the fuck did I end up surrounded, huh?
They a lot more rush down.
Alrighty,
You did
but
hold your action.
huh? Oh yeah, well, I mean, so I did hold my action to try to shoot at one of them as they were coming up. Would I have seen them coming?
Yes. So go and give me an attack.
All right, so I rolled an attack earlier. You want me to just roll a different one?
No, that'll work. You pop one of them. Which one do you want to pop? Go on, delete it.
It would probably be it would have been one of the ones up front. So let me here. Forgive me, I'm actually doing something that I should be. Let's take that one.
All right.
And then, see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to Blessing of the Hidden Word myself as a bonus action, and end up right next
You
to
don't
guys.
have a turn. Wait, what are you doing? You don't have a turn.
I don't have a turn.
Your action.
You already had you held an action, and that's it. You didn't hold a bonus action.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You're good. I was just like, whoa. You got one. You popped one. That's it. All right, we're just gonna put that token right there.
Yeah, that's
All right. So it's still the rat's turn, like I said. And these guys, they're gonna come swarm at y'all now.
Yes, I get to attack.
You get to attack one.
Mhm.
Should I move them? Where do I want to move them? They have 90 feet of movement. Who looks the yummiest?
Nas.
He
has the more meat on him.
Instinctively. Now, see, here's the funny thing, Dole. Actually, oh my god, that's right, Dole. You're invisible, aren't you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm invisible.
Alright, so as that happens, I'm gonna move you for a second. They have 30 feet of movement left. So guess what? Guess who they're swarming?
Oh boy.
They are swarming Agna.
I knew it. Freaking knew
God
it.
damn it all.
Yep. Yeah, gonna go back up, put you back where you were. You still took out one though. And these guys are swarming, boop. As they rush past the thing. Nash, go on and take your swing.
Yes. Give me a second. $17.
Alright, take one out.
Eeny, meeny, miny. This one.
Alright.
The first that entered.
Alright. You slash at it. You easily dissect it. These things only have 1 HP each.
They're minions!
Mm-hmm. So, how I'm gonna work this is they don't pay really mind to where they are at on the board. Pay more so mind that they're basically a horde. It's a swarm.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they get how many if there is, they get to attack you, and they're all attacking you with advantage because they are literally swarming you.
Mm-hmm.
So Agna,
Giving it to Agna!
Agna is going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 attacks.
Oh, she's fucked.
No.
Alright, give me a second.
Happy to have known you.
I should have done the thing.
Alright, and it's RR, right? To
Yes.
do multi? RR 20? Is it dash RR 20? 18.
That's RR20.
Dash 8, it's 18 attacks. So, and
And
with
that's
advantage,
RR18.
with advantage. So, let's see here. It's a straight roll. Nope. How did I do that?
No. That one. I thought you were using a stat block.
Oh, okay. RR 18. 2d20.
You said
Keep that one.
17.
Plus
17?
third.
Okay. 17.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you say 17? Or
Alright.
this will be fun.
Oh, one not 20.
So miss, hit, miss, critical.
Shoot, that's still pretty good odds.
Miss. Alright, let me tally up this damage real quick. In their bites, I have these rats set to a 1d2. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 8d2.
She takes 12 damage.
Bad.
She does not look good. She gets swarmed, and she starts panicking. These rats...
Attack Nas.
No, they're not going to go for the big beefy guy.
I have the more meat.
Wait, they're rats.
But
They're not smart.
They are pack tactics. They are going for the more skinnier one. They want to take down this thing and eat as quickly as possible and get away. They know the big one is not going to is going to not go down.
You know?
Moon.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 attacks coming your way, ma'am.
Both of us are like 10
Yes.
10 on me and 10 on him.
Just on you.
Great.
Yeah, they don't
AC
like green
18.
meat. It seems they don't like green meat.
Are you kidding me?
There's 3 net 20s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4
Or
net
not
20s. What's your
20s.
AC, ma'am?
18.
Alright, so 1,
1.
2, 3, 4,
Mine?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
And
12, 13, 14. So that is R. 14.
Read.
2. Take 22 damage.
Ow.
That's half my HP right there.
That is 2/3 my HP.
DM, try to hit me.
Exactly. Alright, we need to get rid of them now.
Yeah, think.
Alright. That is the end of their turn. It is now Agnes' turn. She... Actually, I get to roll this now since she is under half HP.
Ooh.
Yep. She snarls. Her eyes glow red. And let me see what she can do here. Let me see. Would she do that though? I don't think she would do that to her friend though, because that seems like something. I don't think she would do that though. Maybe. Oh well, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Well, actually, she's gonna look back at you, Moon, and see how bad you're hurt, and kind of like growl and push through the rats, taking all the attack of opportunities.
Oh god.
oh goodness gracious!
All right.
All the fire.
As she's
Just for reference.
as she's trying to push through all these rats. Yeah, she doesn't look good either. So hopefully this doesn't kill her. Hit, hit, hit. Hit, 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 hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, no whammies. Woo! Woo!
1 HP?
1 HP.
Holy actual fuck, yo!
Dang.
Okay. Agna is gonna look at you, Dole, and just like smack her hands together. And it doesn't matter because it's not a save or suck. She casts Thunder Wave,
Oh no.
and all these rats, all their corpses get blasted back, and yeah, they just all die.
Holy actual! All right.
Yep.
Ow.
Yep. You don't get hit by it. That's
No,
why she
just-
used- yeah.
And the spell emits a thunder's boom audible out to 300 feet.
Yep.
My ears are ringing now.
Yep. But, you know, she saw a bunch of rats and she took care of them.
Cool.
She
Thanks,
is,
honey.
Has the highest KDA.
She is on death's door right now. She is...
Literally.
There's bite marks all over her and she's not looking happy at all. And she is going to limp the rest of the way towards you, Dole. Right here. Alright, and that would be the end of her turn. Alright. It is... Oh, by the way, she's almost out of spell slot besides first level. I mean... Is she? Let me look. No, she's got a few spells left. Yeah, she's got quite a few spells left. Alright, Dole, your turn. There's a very, very bloodied Agnes standing next to you.
I am gonna open up a vein again.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna open up another vein.
You mean your wrist?
Yep.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I am positive I want to do this.
She looks at you and she resists. She is going to try to resist the urge.
Ah, man, she's 35 feet away, darn it!
And she does not. The spell DC is, or the resisting urge is 12, and she failed. She leaps out as a reaction and bites you. Dole?
Bring it. I'll go down for it.
Take 10 damage. And then, as she drains you, take 9 damage on top of that.
That works.
And this doesn't heal her, so to speak. But she looks like she can take a little bit more, and her eyes glow, and her body just like, it looks like it hardens.
And I look at her and I say, fight.
Alright. And she's holding on to your wrist still after she lets go of your wrist. Looks back at the rats, and yep, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Alright. Next.
Unless you want to give me a... Never mind. Go ahead.
You have a bonus action. Your action was to have her go super mode.
Yeah, go Super Saiyan and shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually have anything I can do here. Doesn't look like it. Not here. Nope. Yeah, that's the end of the turn for me.
All right. Caleb, your turn.
That'll hurt everyone. I can do that, but that'll only take care of one rat. Trying stupid things. Where would I have to move to try and hit all of those rats with a 15-foot cone?
If you move, you will take an attack of opportunity from all of them. I will tell you that right now. The way y'all are swung, they are just looking for any moment to like just gather on your legs. You've seen those movies where the small creatures like just basically all running up your legs. You can't brush them off because there's so many. That's what's happening to all of you right now.
I could probably just angle the cone in this direction.
You could do that too.
I'll try that then.
All right. Go on and give me that roll.
30-foot cone?
15. How do I
like
upcast?
That ish.
There. 1, 4. What I type to upcast it?
You dash L space whatever level you're casting it at.
So that is 40 HP.
40? All together? Okay, I'm gonna go and tell you didn't need to really upcast it. It's not the damage you're trying to do.
Yeah, I
It
know.
blinds
Just
them.
yeah, I didn't know. I
You
just
kind
wanted
of
to take care of
established that
it.
they're minions.
You pop them. They all pop.
Well, no, color spray doesn't deal damage. It blinds.
Oh. I thought you were doing something else. Okay, never mind. They don't. Yeah, they're all blinded.
Roll 60-10 base. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from you. At affecting order in ascending order from lowest to highest, ignoring unconscious creatures and creatures that can't see.
Okay.
Starting with the creature with the lowest hit points, and ascending, they are blinded.
Okay. They are blinded. These are blind rats now.
At least that's disadvantage, right?
3 blind rats. More like 6 blind rats.
Yep, 6 blind rats. So 6 of the attacks are now at normal. Or straight rolls.
I should have turned it the other way and get a lot more.
You would have also blinded us.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Well, you potentially blinded us.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, I can't do anything else. I mean, I can try and give someone Bardic, but...
Hi!
About it.
I don't know the Bardic speech.
You can do it!
Can you add
Bardic
Bardic? Your Bardics can add to healing, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, any Bardic, honestly, if you added the... Because it's a Tasha's thing that gets added.
I see.
But yes,
I thought that was a subclass specific.
No. For my subclass with a sword, I can do flourishes after every physical attack.
See.
But yes, I'll give Bardic to Moon.
Okay.
Moon appreciates it.
Alright.
Ah.
End of your turn, Moon? Or Caleb?
About to say, I hadn't had my turn.
Bard -1. There. Yes, EOT.
Alright.
Really missing Word of Radiance right now.
Moon, it is your turn.
Hi. I'm not doing well. Is it an action or a bonus action to drink a potion? Do I have potions? Yes, I have potions.
It's a bonus action.
Ian's
Dang it!
gonna look around at all this and just kind of yell out, "Should we run from the rats?"
No.
Okay.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is non-concentration.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I needed concentration for all those,
Right, the Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
How many hit me?
I think it was, what, 12? Oh, some of those were crits. Let me look back on it. It was 14 and 4 of them
Four of them were crits.
So 10. You need to roll it 10 times.
Yeah, I lost it on the first one.
You lost it on the first one.
Yep, so Nash, you're at normal AC again.
Oh no, 22 against a bunch of rats. Basically means that you have to click on him to hit.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it didn't move on my turn, so 22.
Yes. Actually, no. Yeah, you did. You moved. You ran up.
Oh yeah, my turn hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna move.
Yeah, well, you don't need to. Okay, anyway, I'm sanctuaried. I don't need to concentrate on that. It is now a wisdom save anytime they want to hit me.
Okay.
As long as I don't attack things.
Okie dokie.
So, because that is a bonus action, I can do basically nothing.
Mm-hmm. You can try to move away if you want.
No.
Okay.
You could take the dodge action.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
All right.
Impose disadvantage On top of the fact that they need to wisdom me.
Okay. Ina, it's your turn. What you doing, big boy?
Ina's going to do this crazy thing.
Yeah.
Since we're not running, since we're making a heroic final stand against a bunch of fucking cave rats, he is going to bonus action cast a spell.
Dispel.
A spell.
Okay, I was about to say this. Are you sure you want to do that?
You're gonna try to dispel the rats.
He's going to cast Healing Word on Agnes.
Agna?
Yeah.
Everyone
Her
gets
too.
stronger. Agnes. How far is Healing Word work?
60, I believe.
Alright. She looks a little
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. And then he'll
24 plus wisdom.
green flame
Oh.
blade, which will send 4 points of fire damage to one of the rats next to the rats.
Green flame mace, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Alright, so it does damage to the rat next to it.
It does my charisma mod in damage.
Alright, to every rat around it or next to it?
No, just one.
Alright, pick 2 rats around you and get rid of them. As you squash one and the flames burst out from underneath the mace and burn another.
Flame, pick 2 rats, sick them.
Eeny, meeny.
There you go. Agnes looks a little better. She's at 7 health, everybody.
Nice.
Hooray!
Nice.
But she has 15 temp health. Because of the form she is in.
Also, yay.
Alright. Ina, is that the end of your turn? You still have movement.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
You sure you don't want to move? Don't move, please. Don't make me do it. Alright. It is now Nash's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go crazy.
Give me. Yes. 2 hits. I'm gonna attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Because action shirts. 20 plus 7. An 18 and a 12.
Both hit. Don't even need to roll damage, man. These things, like I said, 1 HP. You can roll damage if you want, but you're literally just trying to get off. You're squashing them at this point. Y'all can
Yeah.
do unarmed strikes and kill these things.
I'm making a gif as well about it.
Yep. So you can pick 2 rats and get rid of them.
Yes. Any 2 rats?
Any 2 rats. And like I said, it doesn't matter where they are on the field. You all are swarmed.
Yeah. EOT.
All right. It is now the rats' turns. Y'all hear
Want me
something
to move them
booming.
so that they're... Ooh.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't like that.
And there is a massive rat
Yes.
there, and a massive rat here. Gigantic.
No.
I don't like that at all.
Mom and Dad heard shit going on,
I'm sure it was the thunder wave.
but they don't get their they dash to get here, so they use their turn. They go before the regular rats.
Okay, I call bullshit because these fuckers should have been starved by now, being in this hole for this long.
How do you think they've
No.
been alive this whole time? They have been eating
Rats
rats.
cannibalize each other fairly often.
Yep. So these rats, they're gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. One, after seeing Moon Knight go down,
there, and then see. Yeah, they're just gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo at this point, guys. So, Caleb's 1, Moon's 2, Ina's 3, Nash is 4. You gotta be kidding me. So, they're all attacking Moon
Okay, well, they need to make wisdom saves.
first, or how does it work?
Yes. Okay, so Sanctuary works.
DM, please for you.
Sanctuary. Warded creature. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Oh, that's weird. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 4,
They
5, 6,
basically
7,
need to
8,
make
9,
a wisdom
10,
save
12,
against
13,
my spell
14.
DC. And if they fail, they have to pick someone else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You're making this very complicated.
The DC is 14.
Alright, give me a second. Their wisdom is not that high. What's the roll?
Yeah, well, their to hit is not high either, but they crit me 4 times.
It is 16, and it's 1d20 plus minus 4.
One passes.
2, 3. Only 3 of them get to attack me.
Oh.
The rest of them have to pick a new target.
I'm gonna say, fuck it, Ina. They all
Why
go
not
after Ina.
Nas? Come on.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna roll again. 1d3.
No, fuck that. Hit me.
One,
Nash, you can't have
one
it.
for Caleb, 2 for Ina, 3 for Nash. 2 for... Oh, look at that. It's Ina.
You can do it, you rat fucks. Let's go.
Alright, so 3 of those rats get to attack Moon, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sanctuary is non-concentration.
I keep forgetting how to roll this.
Let's see those names. Come on.
Give me a second. 3, 1d20.
We're swarms. I get the pack tact.
And...
Unless the 3 that are attacking me are conveniently the ones that are blind.
No.
None of those hit!
Alright, you're lucky. You're just...
Ha!
They seem to swarm and they're kind of confused, like, wait, guys, where y'all going? As they swarm Ina instead. So...
13 towards Ina, I guess.
And 6 of those are at normal, so I'm going to do it this way. So 6, 1d20. That's normal. Do any of those hit, Ina?
The highest is a 16.
Nope.
None of them hit. Alright, and the rest is...
7.
7, 1d20, advantage. Alright, do that nat 20 on no hits.
There's a 17 and a 19. Do either of those hit?
On Ina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They do.
Right.
At least they would.
Oh!
And then he shields!
Nat 20 still hits.
Of course the nat fucking 20 hits.
So it still nibbles through. And watch out, you take 2 damage.
Wow, I should have shielded. What the fuck?
Bro, you need to take a damn potion quick.
I'm on death's door.
Agna is looking back scared for you.
Yeah.
the gift.
Stop.
Alright, so that was their turn. It is Agna's turn. She sees this massive rat behind Dole. And she takes out her short sword, her platinum short sword. And hold on, let me see what this does. Her vampire powers. She gets a double attack. And she gets to add that. Okay. And as a bonus action, she gets to do that. I don't know. Would it be better for that?
Possibly.
I'm trying to look at the math here because she's. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Two one shots it. Let's continue on.
Yeah. She's gonna walk up to it, and yeah, she's going to swipe at it twice with her short sword. In fact, what is that? It's now double modified, so I'm gonna roll it twice here. Oh, does it work? What the fuck? Okay, roll 2d20 plus. No, just roll me 2d20. I'm gonna add 8, whatever. 18. No, both of those definitely fucking hit. And so that's a 2d6 plus, and since that's maxed out, that's 12. She does 17 damage. And then, as a bonus action, she is going to cast Healing Word on Dole. Actually, no, she looks back at Moon and uses it on her instead. You get, what is it, 1d4? Yeah, she's casting at basic level.
1d4 plus spellcasting mod.
Take 5 health
no,
back.
it's minus. Yay! I'm slightly less not dying, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I got a whole 16 now. I can take 8 rats on!
Alright. Dole, it is your turn.
Alright, so does this rat see me?
No.
Alright, so how do you want to call this attack? Is this advantage or is this a
Yeah,
plus?
it's definitely an advantage.
Just checking. Alright, so while Magura Agna is doing very well learning the basics of how to fight little shit, gotta go ahead and take a shot at it.
Alright.
This is probably the only attack I'll be making here until next level that I should have took sharpshooter.
Alright. That definitely hits. That definitely pierces it. It doesn't look happy. Not quite bloodied yet, but it's y'all doing some damage on it. You and Agna fucked it up pretty bad so far.
Indeed. And now I'm gonna take a step or two behind to not be where I was and kind of whisper as I move, "You're doing well." End of turn.
Alright. Caleb, it is your turn. Just squash the rats.
I will cast Shatter to get the big rat and the swarm behind us.
Okay. Can you mark it exactly where you're hitting?
Say about like right here. So I can get basically both the big rat and part of the swarm.
Okay.
Here or higher?
Show? About there, yeah. Actually, no, a little bit higher. Let's try and get more of the swarm than the big rat.
Okay.
Like that?
Yes.
Alright.
Because I don't want to smash.
Like I said, Shatter, it's not a save or suck, so these rats automatically kick the bucket. However, big rat here, what's the save?
Not sure why it's telling me I only have used 2. Or it's saying I don't have any spots, but I only used 2 level 2s.
Did you long rest?
Yes.
His DC is 13.
What is it? Say, wisdom?
It is scrolling back up. Yeah, it's a con save.
Right. Con. Okay. That's a 7. He takes that full damage whenever you roll that damage.
Shatter.
88, I believe.
Roll 3d8. Yeah, because I don't think it gets a plus or anything either. So, whoop. 15.
15. Alright, he takes 15 damage. Ow. Looks fine though. Alright. That's your turn, or?
Yeah, EOT.
Alright. Moon, it is your turn.
Hi. Cool. Agna is
Sounds so
farther
exciting.
away. Great. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I am going to cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
Alright. Get a whole 5 back. I could have just healing worded.
Mm-hmm.
Puts me at 21. I'm feeling a little better.
Alright.
Mm.
I long rested before I updated, that's why.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Alright, so the caveat of Sanctuary is if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
Would my Daunting Roar count towards any of that? Because it's not a spell. It does affect enemies, but it's not a spell.
I'd say since it's negatively affecting enemies, I would say yes, it would end your Sanctuary.
Alright.
If it was something like Thaumaturgy, where it just makes them go, huh? If it's giving them a status conditioning, especially a negative one, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a negative, but if you're blessing somebody, I would allow it. I would allow that stuff, because you're blessing somebody, but since you're negatively impacting somebody, no.
Cool. Cool. In that case, I have lost my paw under the thing, and I don't really care. I'm not attacking with it. Instead, I'm going to item interaction, grab a potion from my bag, and drink that.
Jesus. Alright. Drink it.
Well, actually, I'll hold off on that.
Okay.
Take the dodge action.
I should hold on to. Bonus action. I give Ina a thumbs up. I'm not a bard. You just get a thumbs up.
He was inspired, just not mechanically.
Exactly.
Yep. Alright.
Do we see this big ass rat?
It is behind the curtain.
It's behind the curtain. We definitely heard it though.
Yeah.
Now the
Well-
annoying part is that it's gargantuan. You can walk over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is anyone looking hurt? I'm gonna save my spells. Actually, fuck you guys. Actually, can we see like the top of it?
No.
So we can't see it at all.
No. This curtain's completely covering up your tunnel.
Sweet. I'm gonna do this crazy little thing where I attack with green flame blade.
Alright. Pop another
And
two rats.
figure out which ones you don't want to keep as a pet, Flame.
That one. That one. Try to make it so that it still looks like a swarm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, even if the curtain wasn't there, wouldn't really be able to see it anyway, still, correct?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it. You're fighting in the dark right now. I should give you disadvantage, but since they're on you, it's pretty obvious where you need to be swinging.
Also, you have advantage on the blind ones, so it cancels out.
Alright. Ina?
Yeah, EOT.
Alright. Nash, your turn.
I'm gonna hold my action to attack the big one.
Alrighty.
EOT.
EOT. Big rat turn. First one, up top. Chonky Wan. He gets 3 attacks. And he's gonna go for Agna.
Me! Hit me! Coward!
Alright, it's a +6. And then the melee is another +6, but it doesn't have that. It's a 1d8, 1d4, but it has... Oh, okay. Alright, here comes... It tries to bite out at Agna. It hits. 6. But now she must make a dex save. 1d20. She fails. Agna is eaten.
Agna is eating with the shit, yo.
Wait, what?
She is swallowed whole.
Ah! I know how this works. I'm not going to say anything.
Even with all of her bonuses, she still ended up getting swallowed.
Yep, she's still in.
She's a tiny lady.
Yep.
This is a big rat.
How much damage she take? She took 4. Okay. That she has a lot of temp H left. Alright. And it is going to start move since it still has 2 attacks left, it's gonna start moving down.
Oh, hey, there's my paw.
Oh, that's that spiritual paw.
And it left your paw's
Yep.
attack space.
Yep.
If I attack it, I lose sanctuary.
Oh yeah, sure.
I refuse.
It's either Calum or Moon. It's Calum. 2 attacks coming towards you, Calum, as it tries to lash out at you with its claw.
I had a higher chance to hit Caleb anyway.
Alright, it's gonna be a +4 to both of these, so... Oh, 21 and 23, do those hit?
Yep.
Alright. +6. Take 11 damage. And then I need a dex saving throw as it tries to grab you in its claw.
GHP -11. Save dex.
You are grappled. And you're being held in one of its hands. Or claws. So you are physically over here.
Condition.
You can still attack.
Okay.
You just can't move. Okay. Chunky Boy 2 is going to peek through the curtains here.
And he's gonna get bonked.
Give me that bonk.
Bonk!
What is 21.
That definitely hits. Give me damage.
Give me a second, I need to see what kind of damage I do. 1d8 +5. 6. Bonk.
Bonk.
Ow, the rat blinks and then looks at you and just hisses loudly and goes to try to eat you.
Do it. You won't.
21.
Misses.
He doesn't.
Alright. And then he swipes out at you twice.
By the way, it has advantage. I'm still surrounded by other enemies.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, sir.
No problem.
Let's see if that bite actually hit. That did not. Alright. And here is its 2 claw attacks. So it's going to be 4d6.
R2, 2d20, keep it as well.
R2, 2d20, KH1.
Yep. Plus 6, obviously.
Plus 6.
Hey, you did it!
Shield.
You're going to use shield?
AC 27.
Alright. So it does not hit you.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Wait, no you didn't. You can't. You used your reaction already.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I did use my reaction. So yeah, it does hit.
So it does hit.
God damn it.
Ah,
Tanky boy, not so tanky.
Yeah, when he doesn't have a reaction.
Right. So that's 1d8 plus 3, but
that's including the shield bonus of not moving.
2d8
Mhm.
plus 6. Take 13 damage, and now give me a dex saving throw as he tries to grapple you.
Oh, dex save you said. Bio. Nope, I already made a dex save, it seems. So 1d20. This is the dex save. 5.
You are grappled
Okay.
as you're picked up. You're mine now. This is mine.
I'm keeping this.
Alright. Rats' turns. Nash and Ina are taken away to be eaten.
Or Caleb.
Or Caleb and Nash are being taken. The orc boys.
Bjork boys.
The green ones.
I was about to say, when the fuck did I get hit?
You're about to right now.
Fucking bring it. I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, they're not
4.
gonna try to hit me.
No, they all kind of swarmed. Like 3 of them swarmed you, but then they noticed, like, where the fuck? I guess we're attacking him now. Okay, we're attacking him. Let's go. So it is 4 d20 KH1 advantage. Do I add EV at the end of that?
Well, the key pious one always already makes it advantage.
Okay. How that fuck that up? Oh, I know, because it's 4 space.
2d20. Yeah.
2d20 KH1.
Did you have super duper advantage 4d20? Keep high 1.
Alright.
Quadruple
Does
advantage.
19 hit? Does 17 and 19 hit? Ina?
I should bet his turn to T-shield.
Yes.
Yes.
19 hits.
The 19 hits.
Oh boy, here we go. You better take 2 fucking damage.
Oh my god, max damage. I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Gonna fucking
Oh no,
die.
he's got the same HP as Nash now.
Oh no.
Alright. And the rest of them are at straight rolls. So, 6. 1d20. Nat 1. High or low? Low. Alright, it does not automatically. One rat does not automatically kill another rat, so that's good for me.
It's just.
I mean, I could see it like trying to like rub its eyes of like the daze, and it just like chomps on like the other guy's foot, and it just keels over from the pain.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were talking about cannibalistic rats earlier, and now this.
Alright. So, does that 18 hit? It does hit, so you're going to take another nip. Take another 2 damage.
Oh no.
He's saying "oh no" now, ironically.
Yeah.
Hit me. I've been waiting for this pain.
Agnes' turn. She's inside. Fuck this thing. You know what? No. She's gonna do this.
Explode his guts from the inside.
That hits. There's that. And then oopsie. And that, so 14 damage, and now it must make a con save, and that throw her up. It's con. Yeah, it's not bad. He keeps her down. All right. Top of the round. Dole, your turn.
Alrighty. A little frazzled in my head to see her go down, but I've seen these things happen before. I know we can get her out as soon as we kill this fucker. I'm going to take a few steps back and take a shot at this fucker again.
All right. Hits. It is starting to look a little bloody now.
Alright. Man, fuck. This is really annoying not being able to do anything really right now, just
Right
at this
now.
level.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I can do nothing else.
All right, Caleb. Caleb.
Sorry, I was still on mute. So basically, all around me is just giant rat, correct?
You are grappled by the giant rat. You're about 5 feet off the ground in its claw.
How far away from me?
How far away from you? You're in its face.
No, how far away is Moon from me?
Oh, about 15.
15.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm looking pretty alright now.
Are you sure?
What was it? 21 out of 33. Could be worse.
Oh! Oh, shit! I
Oh?
forgot that special ability that she has. I was looking at spells and attacks, but I forgot she has a freaking racial ability.
I do that all the time. Like, oh wait, and they can also do that! Ah, darn it, that would have been useful 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, that
I
would
was
have been really
totally gonna ask you, don't you have some other abilities like, turning into bats or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, she could turn into butterflies now. I don't know what holy vampires do. She just becomes the razor butterfly SCP.
But yes, no, I was asking because I kind of, after getting picked up by this rat, I'm basically gonna put my hands on its paws and thunder.
Ah, that's why you asked. I will also roll the con save. Because Sanctuary does not cover AoEs. I saved! Just barely.
You get 3
Both.
damage.
Ah,
So you both get 3 damage.
it's saved for half, so yeah, I also take 3.
You
And-
zapped this rat.
I'm fine, but ow!
This rat kind of looks at you and just like chatters its teeth at you, like kind of confused, like, what was that?
Bonus action.
Ringing ears.
GOT.
Alright. Okay. Moon, your turn.
Hi.
This rat behind you is looking bloody.
Cool. But I have 2 friends that are in rat claws.
One
I'm
of them
also
doesn't
not
seem to mind.
feeling great. Yeah, well, you know what? Because this is going to help regardless. Caleb, Nash, me. We're getting aid.
Real quick, also, wouldn't I have gotten that one rat next to you as well? At least I killed one thing.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, you would have gotten it.
Poof.
Poof.
Region.
It's around a bit, I guess.
Alright.
So are you
Yes.
casting aid?
Yes, she's casting aid.
You, Caleb, and me. We all get 5 HP.
G HP 5. Nope, that's not the character I was looking for.
Oh boy. I don't need
Nope.
him in here. He can just turn around and go face that princess.
Do you want him?
That would be an interesting battle. I'm not saying Jock wouldn't
Hi, Jock.
lose, but it's not guaranteed he'd win either because I kind of based her off of you, but I made her a little bit more.
Yeah, I remember.
5 people.
I don't know. 1 plus 5.
Alright.
I'll keep track of my HP that way.
Okie dokie.
That was action. Bonus action. I'll move that closer.
Okay.
Because I'm starting to feel a bit better now.
Mm-hmm.
So I might lose the sanctuary soon.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
EOT. The paw is floating closer menacingly.
Ina, what are you doing?
All right. Which of these rats looks more beat up? Which one have they been focusing?
The rat behind you looks more beat up than the one in front of you.
Chunky one.
Chunky one.
The one holding Caleb.
And the one that
All right.
ate Agna.
The one that ate Agna and is holding Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
I have a special present for him.
You are 10 feet from him.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm going to need him to make an intelligence save.
Hey! I love that spell.
It's so good.
Let me see here.
I'm sure this rat is very intelligent.
Believe it or not.
Plus 5.
Oh my fucking
It's
God.
smarter than fucking us.
Oh my- okay, cool. That's my turn. EOT. Great. Wonderful.
Either that's a smart rat or that's a weak ass spellcaster.
Fuck you.
Alright. That's the end of your round. Nash, your turn.
Bonk.
Bonk. Give me that bonk.
Fighters, go vroom.
Because
20.
Hits.
Max damage.
That hurts it, and it's starting to look a little bloodied now. Wait, no, it's not. It's starting to look. It's getting there.
Nash is gonna say bad chunk. And then his turn.
Shadow.
No, actually, before he ends his turn, he's gonna second wind.
Okay.
Because why not?
Okay. Start of the round, Agna takes acid damage. Or start of the round, start of the rat's turn. He's in that belly. He takes 2 acid damage.
In character, Moon is very concerned about Agna. Out of character, I'm like, she's safer there. She's honestly safer there.
He's fine.
She'll be alright.
All right.
I love
Well,
that
no,
they
like the single digits of
So,
acid damage versus several attacks. Yeah, she's safer inside.
how this works is when you're grappled, the bite automatically gets advantage.
Mhm.
Because they're basically just pulling you to their mouth and trying to chew on you. So this one's
Yeah.
going towards Caleb. Obviously miss. Caleb, you're just like, you literally bend your spine as he pulls you up to his mouth to chew on you. You just lean over and make an L
Circus boy.
with a body. Yeah, you're just you're a wackily inflatable arm 2 man. Like just flailing around in his arms, avoiding his teeth.
It's +7, so
Alright, this one is coming towards you. And then he just tries to hit you twice with his claw. No! Yeah, he tries to smack you twice with his claws. Then, Caleb. One's a 16, the other's a 20.
um
16 and 20?
you know what, just for the hell of it, because why not? 20 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
The 16 not,
Okay.
because I cast shield.
What is it again? Let me look at what it's a 1d8 plus 3. Alright, 1d8 plus 3. 6 damage as he slashes across your chest with his other hand, his free hand.
Let's try to do it.
Alright, Chunky 2. A is going to try to gnaw on you, Nash.
Yay.
19
Miss.
obviously just hits. Then he just, fuck you. I'm gonna hit you somehow.
Yes.
Both of those
But not
miss too.
today.
But not today.
Can I can I flavor bonk him? No. Budrat.
Nope.
No damage, just flavor.
Sure. You boop him on the nose.
Yes.
The small rats are going to attack you now, Moon. They're switching movements and attacking you. And I know
Wisdom save!
Wisdom saves. How many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 wisdom saves. Let's see here. I forgot what their wisdom is. It's just a straight roll. So, 15, 17, 24, 13, 8, 2, 10, 13, 10.
Again, 3 of them hit.
Alright. I'm going to say the 3 that aren't blind.
Conveniently, the 3 that aren't blind, yeah.
Alright, so that's 3d20.
It's the 3 that attacked before.
3d20.
Yeah, they're coming back for revenge.
Wait, hold on.
None of those hit, but also they're supposed to be at advantage because
that's what I'm saying.
they're the ones that aren't blind.
Yeah,
3 not blind, mice.
So let me re-roll all those. Sorry about that.
You're good.
3, 1d20, no, 2d20, KH1.
None of them hit.
Alright, they swarm you and it doesn't work. Ina.
They're like trying to get under my clothes to get through my armor and it's just not working and I'm also like, oh, please stop.
Let's fucking go.
I'm going to cook all of you when we're done with.
Does the 17 or 19 hit you?
The 17 misses. The 19 hits.
Alright, before those happen, high or low on 2 of them. First one, low.
High on both of them.
It kills
Nice.
it.
I am going to kill this one. It poofs. I'm going to say
Excellent.
that first one that was supposed to hit you misses. Or it dies before it can hit you. High or low on the next one?
High, always high. Never low,
Okay,
always high.
high. Thank you, high. Nope. It also, that 19 that was supposed to hit you, also dies.
Excellent.
So you get no damage this round. They basically taken each other out.
Very nice.
Yeah, those two are with us. It changed their mind.
You know what? No, it's the ghost. It's Volov.
It's full of.
Spirit of Volov.
Alright.
No one will get that reference.
Agnes' turn. Alright, let me reread this. Make a dex saving throw. He can't make a dex saving throw then. I love my homebrew shit. Oh shit!
How are you gonna do homebrew shit and forget what your people can do?
Is he just gonna explode like the worm from Titan?
I told you she should have one-shot him.
So okay, she's in super mode, so it's automatically a crit. He can't dodge. Okay, so yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna roll damage. Fuck it. So, that's a.
I told you she should have one-shot him.
He takes 30 damage.
It's like just the swarm of bats just
it sounds like
explode.
popcorn as it's literally thumping inside in his belly. He needs to make a con save, and I'm going to put that disadvantage.
Does he have enough? Does he have that many hit points to worry about a con save?
He is on death's door. He looks like whatever. He just got shredded from the inside, and he throws up a bunch of bats. And as he throws up, blood is splattering out, showing like she pretty much grinded his insides. She shredded his insides apart. And what pops out isn't normal-looking bats. They are white bats with red eyes.
Albino ones.
Mm-hmm. And she lands right there, covered in blood. And as a bonus action, she just flicks the stuff, the blood and shit off, and like looks around and sees everyone sort of healed, and she's gonna bonus action healing word herself.
Ow!
Alright, 6 health. She's looking a little bit better now. That 10 HP really helped. Alright, end of turn. Dole, your turn. This big fat rat looks on death's door.
I don't even know if I should even waste a freaking arrow on it because I'm running low on ammunition. But what is it? What's your rule on switching weapons and attacking?
You have to drop the weapon you're holding to to pull out a new weapon if you're wanting to attack with a new weapon within that turn. You will have.
Is it an action or?
If you drop your bow, I will allow it. But to unequip your bow, like sling it onto your back, that will take.
Yeah. Now, whatever. As long as I can pull out a different weapon and not have to use an action, then I'm cool.
You're fine. You have to drop your bow.
All right. So dropping my bow right there where it is, and just taking a couple of steps forward, taking out my short sword, and seeing if I can just slice up the Agna did.
AC of 11. AC of 11. And you get.
May I offer suggestion? Since he has a bow, he can hold that in one hand and pull out the sword with the other, but he can't use the bow. Since he's only pulling out one sword, so he...
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And that thing needed about 9 damage. With your crit, you come up and flavor it as you come up to kill this rat that finally threw up Agnet.
So I'm a little bit miffed at the fact that she got swallowed in the first place, but then I see a bunch of white bats behind it. I'm like, she's out. And with the relief-filled slash. Since I'm behind it, I'm gonna cut it from his asshole to his gut.
Mm. And
just as like a cool like slide, just.
Yep. As that happens, you hear this gushing sounds as its innards spill out, and that thing falls over dead. Caleb, you fall to the ground. You're now prone, wrapped up in a dead rat's claws.
And then I'm gonna take a couple of steps back and pick my bow back up.
As a bonus action, I'll allow that. All right.
Okay.
But I'll keep that in mind
action.
next time, Nerdy. All right, one big rat down. Caleb, your turn.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like rules lawyer because
No, you're good.
like
It makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Movement, get up.
Uh-huh.
Action, cantrip, bonus action spell.
Okay.
Oops, wrong thing. Have to do the turn. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. This is going towards Mr. Big Rats. Let's go with... Boop.
That hurts. That hits. That doesn't really hurt, but it hits. He's almost looking bloodied.
Almost.
On myself.
All right.
E plus 5.
She can do that twice a day.
And EOT.
All right. Moon, your turn.
Yep. Alright. We're getting down to a more manageable number of rats.
I can avoid allies. Avoid choosing. Okay, yeah, fuck this thing.
That's a bonus action. Alright.
This is a bonus action to fuck this thing.
I mean, a lot of my things are bonus actions. Apparently, I'm stealing from Vale. I'm a bonus action whore. All right, you know what?
I think that's the first time I've ever heard you say the word whore.
Yeah. Well, I told you I was quoting Vale. I really only swear when I'm quoting things. Anyway, action. I'm an emboldened bond. Not me. Ina and Nash. Because I can do that. Stay within 30 feet of each other, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Nash, I don't think that's a problem for you.
I will not move, trust me. I will stay there.
This thing is very powerful at the start, but it doesn't get any stronger. You only can just use it more, and after that, it's just so weak. Sorry, could continue.
Anyway. Yeah, bonus action, move spiritual claw closer.
Mm-hmm.
EOT.
It's closer. It's getting there. I'm coming for you.
Menacing. It's just floating there, menacingly.
All right, Ina. By the way, you do have a mace that could possibly be very powerful. Reminder. If you hit something with more than 1 HP, you may get a funny effect. Ina?
And Burnside fell asleep.
Nope,
Damn it, I didn't fall asleep within the 2 fucking minutes I was talking.
You've done it before, don't act like it hasn't happened.
Don't act like it hasn't happened.
Shut up. I don't think you want better. I know about the emboldening bond, fuckers. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Who are you attacking, Ina?
The big rat.
You need to get.
Can
to
you reach the big rat?
You need to get to the big rat. He
I'll
is
take,
out
I'll
of
take
reach.
those opportunity attacks.
You would take those opportunity attacks.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna green flame blade him.
All right. Roll me a 1d10 after I roll these opportunity attacks. I gotta see if all these are crits. There's a chance it could take you down. Who knows?
If all these
they crit me 4 times. Anything's possible.
if all these are crits, then I'm meant to go down here and I'll take my death in stride.
All right. So these are from
3 of them are at advantage.
Yep. And then 3 of them
19
are
minus. 4 of them are straight rolls.
Goddamn, 2 hit.
All right.
You're missing one.
2. 4 damage.
Wait, I got a 7 on the D10 roll.
All right. Let me look it up. Oh.
Let me see.
Ina,
What?
I need a con save from you.
Oh boy, hold on.
Ezio betrayed you.
No, it maybe. I'm gonna have him move over these rats to right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
With a 6-2,
16.
the DC was a 15.
Nice.
You feel as you smack. Have you ever had like a hollowed out like metal pole and you hit it against a tree and it hurts your hand?
Oof, yeah.
That's what basically it just felt like, but you're able to keep your grip on it, and then it keeps vibrating, and then just releases like a shockwave against this rat. Add an extra 1d8 to your damage.
Ooh, nice.
If you were not able to hold your weapon, the 1d8 would be directed to you.
Ooh, not nice.
Yeah, Ezio almost betrayed you.
I love this mace. Nice. An extra 6 damage, so it takes 13 bludgeoning damage, and one of the rats next to it takes 4 fire damage.
Poof.
Because the green flame blade is...
Oh, never mind.
I already popped
And
out.
actually, hold on. You know what? I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to use...
The hell you say?
I'm going to use my new class feature.
Oh shit.
Is your Austin?
Okay.
Going to use a bardic inspiration.
Which one are you using?
This man's curious.
What is it? There's defensive, mobile, and I can't remember what the last one was.
I am using Slashing Flourish to deal extra damage equal to the number I roll on the die to the target I hit. So I roll a d6 to do some extra damage. Because we need to kill this thing.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Ooh, max damage.
This thing is
With
looking.
With this one hit, I do 25 damage to it. Or no, not 25. 7 plus 12. So 19 damage to it.
Y'all seen Ina just come up and smack the shit out of this thing. Nash, you probably couldn't hit this thing that hard in one single swing.
Yeah, I can. I have to use both of my hands to do that.
Ezio's going, hell yeah! Alright. This thing's looking pretty
That's
bloody.
EOT. That's EOT.
Alright. Nash, your turn.
I both.
I'm not gonna move the rat swarm because I don't know which way it wants.
You're fine. The rat swarm is starting to die out anyways. There's like a few left.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
Look, if we're using routing mechanics, these guys should start retreating at any moment now.
19.
Yeah, it hits. The giant rats, by the way, have an AC of 11. I'm just, all they all have is like thick fur.
1d8.
They just got a lot of HP and dish.
Ina.
damage.
What?
Is your bardic inspiration used in demons as well?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
No, his bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
The one that he gives out, I am asking.
No, if he had taken Valor.
Ability check, attack, roller saving.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
or,
no,
not and.
that's Valor. Yeah. Actually, wait, no.
Cool.
Hold on.
You're a sword. That's why I'm asking.
Hold on. Okay, no, if you do a spell that deals damage, you can add the Bardic Inspiration, but attacks,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Nash, how do you want to do
Yes.
this?
I just stab its hand.
You stab its hand, that's it? That's how you kill it?
I mean,
Ow, my hand, that falls over dead.
Hold on. By the way, DM,
Actually,
when I
wait,
use
no,
Slashing Flourish...
my bad. My bad. It's the... You know what? No, fuck it. It's dead.
No, when I use...
all the conversations. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, no, it also deals damage to another creature within 5 feet. So, yeah. There's not one in 5 feet, so continue. Never mind.
Yeah, there is.
Ezio's there.
There was this rat.
Well, cool, it's dead. Fuck it.
Alright. So,
Fuck that bitch.
Nash, you kill this
Yeah,
other fat rat.
I slash its pinky, and it falls over for some reason.
Alright. Rat's turn.
Found the weak spot.
You've heard of Achilles' heel. I get rid of her Chunky's pinky.
Yeah, Chunky's pinky.
They're all going to... Screw this girl. They attack Agna.
Oh no, they don't. I'm attack one of them.
Yep. They try to swarm at her. You get one attack of opportunity.
Is she still bats, or is she back to the form?
I am taking the reaction. I'm dropping Sanctuary.
It only happens for... It happens instant. You transform, do the damage, and transform back. You can't... They can't hold it for long.
Okay, cool.
My thing. +5 to slash with claws.
Okay. Give me high or low.
Hi.
Alright. Roll that 1d100. I'll roll it.
Okay, you can roll it.
It's low.
There's no one around, it's just
There's
me.
no one around. So, I will save this misfortune point for later.
Oof.
Great. That's not menacing at all.
It's a misfortune. It's a critical fail. Alright, so they all swarm her.
Thanks, I hate it.
And 3 of them get straight rolls. 3, 1d20. Miss. And 2 of them get...
Can't I just like chip a claw or something?
Mm-hmm. Oh! No, wait, that's not in that one. That one does hit though, so she takes 2 damage. Still has temp HP. Alright. You know what, fuck it. Yeah, she's gonna use her last thing. She's just gonna yell, Moon! Get down! And she is going to transform again. And it is within a... It's like a hot... It's like
20-foot radius or something.
It's 5. It's like Hands of Fire. What is it called?
Burning hands?
Burning Hands. It's literally like Burning Hands. So she is gonna do it this way. But I am allowed to...
Oh wait, if it's a line, then that's more like Agnesar Scorcher.
It's like that.
Again.
But I am allowed to avoid hitting allies.
Ooh.
It just swarms around you. But if the only way you take damage is if these rats were the same size as you, and then they would collide with you and do damage. But
it's the shockwave thing.
Yep, but they do not. As she turns into these bats, all these rats pretty much get shredded up, and she appears over here. And all these pretty much they get shredded up. And that'll be end of her turn.
This rat is blind. It does not know it's alone. It thinks it's winning. It thinks it's gonna eat all of y'all.
Aww.
It's spends too much time thinking.
I'm not sure what kind of rat hears the dying screams of its brethren and thinks that it's winning, but go for this guy. He's a champion. I respect it.
All right, Dole, it's your turn.
He's definitely winning, guys.
How are you gonna finish this thing off?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I really want to wait. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm waiting out back here. I'm not gonna waste an arrow on it. I only have freaking wait. If I double check my count, I think I only have like 9 left. Shit.
Let me kill it.
Don't kill it. Just go to sleep.
I have 11 left. I have 11 arrows left. Oh gosh. I think what I would do is just damn it. That's only 30 feet, so we'll be doing that. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna sit back and Oh no. That's where is she? Where's Agatha? Is way the hell over here. Yeah. I'm just gonna make way towards Agatha. 10, 15.
Y'all keep on saying her name wrong. Agatha, Agnes. It's just Agnes.
Agnes.
I know, and I totally did that shit on purpose just to mess with you. But I'm just gonna move close to her, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh. All right, Caleb, are you gonna finish this off?
It's guess. Why not? I will go over to it. Be like, fuck this shit. Slap it with shock and grasp.
Oh my god.
Why are you gonna fry it?
Yeah, that hits, and that barely does enough to hit. It has 1 HP. It pops like popcorn in your hand, just bloodied. And that is the end of combat, everybody. You have survived the rat horde.
Now to make a bronze horde of nothing but rat enemies with like rat folk as the boss.
I almost did that.
It's like, oh, do you have a magic weapon? Do you have a magic weapon? No, sucks to suck, dickhead.
The spiritual paw floats over to Nash. Offers a high five.
And Nash stays laid down and high fives the paw and just turns his shoulder. I think it's time to
your hand goes through the paw, but it was an awesome moment anyway. It quickly dispels because I'm sure it's been a minute by now.
I don't like rats.
Doe's gonna just Doe's gonna put one arm around her and just hold her by her side and say, "Yeah, they tend to be rather disgusting, aren't they?"
She just kind of tired now as the effect fades, and she seems sort of exhausted now.
I'm gonna, if she drops to the ground, Doe will drop down to the ground and just kind of hold her.
She doesn't drop to the ground. She's just leaning against you as someone would if they're like really tired. Basically, the effect from that thing, if she's actually in battle and uses it, it's like haste. When it drops, that's what happens. Lethargic.
Righto.
So, Moon is going to look at the bodies of the larger rats. Look over to Nash.
Rat pelts, anybody?
Well, I was gonna suggest maybe cooking the meat.
I think I'm good, Agnes says. She could eat it anyways, but she just got eaten by one, and there's just like corpses everywhere. This tunnel is probably gonna stink in like 3 days, like nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
Which are gonna bring even more rats.
Yep.
I found a way to get warm. Nash is gonna use the giant's mouse arm as a blanket.
Oh no.
Honestly, though, that was my idea. I was trying to put a bunch of the rats to sleep so that the rats would go after them, but I picked the wrong spell.
Sad panda.
All right. So, with that battle concluded, are y'all going to just hang out here and take a long rest, or are y'all gonna move away from the dead rat pile?
Yeah.
How's like the tarp tent looking?
That thing's kind of fucked up after Caleb shattered it 3 times or twice.
Yeah.
And then the rat straight up like walked through it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Which tent was that?
Was it the
Someone's-
one you mended? I'll be so funny if it's the one you mended.
Please tell me you didn't use the 2-person tent.
DM, it's up to you how much
Give me a second.
material would be needed.
I'll roll it. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
Wait, what's with this epic music? Did that skip?
There's music?
It's, yeah, in Fredbot. Yeah, it was still epic fight music. Alright.
What the hell do you say?
Alright. I'm going to roll it. Let's see here. You'll have 3 single person tents and 1 double person tent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a single person tent. So you lost a single person tent, but now you still have a double person tent and 2 single person tents. And yes, it was that one you just fixed.
I think
Yeah,
I was.
she's just gonna
I think.
lower her head, shake it subtly, and be like, I don't think I could mend that much.
DM.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be the one she was fixing because while she was fixing the tent, I was putting up the other tent.
Alright, since Jacques wants to be a wet blanket,
Ah,
it was actually his cape that was. I'm just kidding. Alright.
Shit.
So
It was Jack's butcher, babe.
it wasn't it was not the one you made fixed then. So yeah, so are y'all going to just hang out here or
I think
I mean,
just
if
moving-
no one's gonna stop her, Moon's gonna collect some of the rats. Not the big ones, just the small ones. They're pocket size and easy to carry.
I'm just like holding on to Gold's side and just watching you move, kind of going like,
Yeah, Ina is going to see Moon collecting the rats and just think to himself, "Way to live up to the stereotype."
So while Dull is holding on to Agna, he's gonna think to himself, how did those rats come from behind us? Not the little ones, the big one.
you want to give me investigation?
Mm,
Correct.
sure, I'd love to give you an investigation. This is one of the things I'm slightly better at. It's loading. Still loading.
You can do it, bot. I believe in you.
No, it's grayed out. It went, but it's grayed.
Oh, Discord's loading.
23. With a 23, you look around. You look at these walls. You notice there's several cracks in them and even some bricks missing from these walls. These rats are probably living in behind these walls as well.
All right, but where would the big ones have come from?
Who knows? You would probably do you want to go all the way back to the beginning and look?
No, no. I don't know how many hours of travel that'll take.
there you guys. My audio had cut off for some reason. I couldn't hear anything.
Hmm.
All right. So, are we gonna start moving along? Agnes seeming to like. She doesn't.
We need to get to. We need to find a place to rest. That's definitely a next order of business.
Probably just out of the blood.
Your passive perception. You hear
16.
Nothing. You hear nothing now.
Nice.
Your echoing is no longer it's pure echo of y'all's voices as y'all talk and move and stuff like that. There's no more like none of that, no more chitter chatter and rat scampering.
Nice. I think if there are any more rats, rats, and I don't think there are. I think we've scared them off. Or killed them. Obviously killed them.
Obviously killed him. Doe's gonna pick up 2 of his arrows that he fired off out of his 4.
Mm-hmm.
Moon's gonna grab about 5 of us. She's gonna try to see if she can get about 10 mostly intact rat bodies.
Give me survival.
13?
Yes, I'll allow you to get 8 rats intact.
This works. If we move like just a bit over there, just so that we're not sleeping in blood.
What?
Nash, that's not healthy.
Fine.
Well, thank you. And I'd rather not create water, create drinking water, just have you need wash.
Not worry. And I will cast prestidigitation myself.
Your armor and stuff is clean, but your skin is not.
I cast prestidigitate on the smell. If you can't smell it,
It's still there.
If you can't smell it, it's not there.
You people.
We're just gonna glare at you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
So, yeah.
So you'll all start moving to a better, more decent spot to camp out at.
Balls to the butt.
And as y'all finally find a good place to rest, Agna, as stated before, she doesn't really need to sleep. She can, but she doesn't really need it that much. So she will offer to stay up and keep watch if need be. And with that,
Those only gonna take 4 hours, so he's not gonna do the first watch, but in 4 hours he'll take the rest.
Okay.
With the party's permission, assuming I am able to, I would like to start a small fire, try to cook or smoke some of these.
Ian will actually. He'll stop you from doing that and say, "It is not a good idea to make a fire in such low space."
She'll look up at the ceiling and then nod.
The ceiling is about 20 feet high, 25 feet high.
You do have a point. Yeah.
I thought it was a bit tighter than that. Okay, 20 feet. That's not too bad. Still,
You
carbon.
just fought a giant 30-foot rat almost.
Yeah, true.
So.
If you think the meat can hold on a little longer without cooking, and she'll sit down and pull out some of that wolf meat because it was cooked, not smoked like the turkey. So she's prioritizing that.
Dole, if you're just watching this, Agna would be sitting next to you, kind of like pawing at your arm where she keeps biting at recently. Not like it's almost like she's trying to like heal it, but she's kind of not out of spells yet, but she's just kind of like tending to it because she doesn't like the fact that she keeps biting you.
I would. Well, no, she's probably doing it while I'm in trance. So I mean, I wouldn't hear it.
That's fine.
If we haven't picked watches or anything, I'll take first watch if anything.
Well, before we do all that, before we do any of that, I'm going to call the session there.
Yay!
That's a 5-hour session. Almost.
Sounds good.
That was a good
So much
session.
time for my classes as well.
Y'all got to level up and got to